Alright, what's going on everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. We're going to continue our character on Hashima. So yesterday we ended up getting... what did we get? We got the card reader, we got the card, we got the USB stick. And last night I was trying to find a shovel. So now I'm trying to find a shovel on Deer Isle and Hashima, because I have to do this quest. But I want to bury the card reader because it has the USB in it. So we're going to start off here. We're pretty geared. We're looking good, but we have to find a way to bury the valuables if we want to continue. And then I think we have to find another card, get the blank key card, go back to the stash. We need to find a battery and a blank key card. Then I think we can go to the toxic zone, this one area with toxic zone, I think. And yeah, that's about it. But we got lots to do, so but we're just number one in the queue now, so we're gonna jump in. We're gonna try to find ourselves a shovel. And yeah, that's about it. Hope you guys are doing good. Alright, we're in. Yeah, how you doing, Tyke? Good to see you, Francis. Minnie, good to see you. Ghoul, LQ, what's up, Chili? How you doing, JJ? What's going on, man? Good to see you. What's up, Youthful? Alright, so this is what we left off with yesterday. We got the Hattori Hanzo katana. We got the AUG, we got the blaze, we got a nice helmet with a light on it. We're looking pretty good. We got the card reader, it's got the little USB in it. So this thing, you have to find a full 9 volts and the key card, and then you got to print something. So I almost feel like leaving this here and just, I don't know, I'll carry it on me, but I want to bury this pot, is what I want to do, because it's pretty valuable, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Yeah, I've been enjoying Hashima, and then we'll probably play some Deer Isle in a bit too. What's going on, Black House? Yeah. But let's putt around in these sheds over here. Hopefully we can find a shovel or something. Hopefully. But man, our shovel luck has been terrible, huh? Why is it that we can't find a shovel? It's kind of funny how we're trying to find a shovel on Hashima and Deer Isle at the same time. Classic DayZ. Classic, huh? I mean, what are the chances? What are the chances? Fishing rod. What are the chances? Ooh, Savannah. Savannah. It should let me bury stuff with the katana, you know? A mushroom, someone's been here. No dice. No dice. Yeah, it looks like it's getting dark, so this is gonna make it way harder. Damn it. I was just hoping that we find it in the first few houses here, but we'll see. We could leave the card reader in like a fireplace or something. I was thinking about getting crazy and leaving it in a fireplace. Might not be a bad idea, actually. Is that a dead zombie? Oh no, another mushroom, but that one's rotten. That one's been there for a while. Yeah, I was thinking about leaving it, maybe. Leaving it and coming back. Once we found something. Just in case we get jumped, but yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Hopefully. What's going on, Bulb? How you doing, man? The Bulbasaur. Oh, I think I need that. Oh, I thought I had an attachment on there. The 100% battery is going to be even harder, but you know, I just want to get rid of the other stuff right now. Worry about the battery after. I don't know if there's a good way of finding them. Or you said, didn't you say you found them on a? I thought you said that you found one on a zombie. I think you just have to get lucky, man. I don't know. There might be a specific spot that has a better chance, or a certain thing that has a better chance, but yeah, I think it's just pure luck. But yeah, one thing at a time. That's the thing with this DayZ questing, right? It gets a little overwhelming sometimes when you're trying to do everything at once. So I just like to break it up into little, you know, we got a mission for this, we got a mission for this. Because we can do the battery and the other card at the same time, kind of thing. But I just want to get rid of this card. Having the USB and the reader at the same time is good. You know, that's two of the things, it's painful things done, so. What's going on, Sandy? Doing good, how about you? Sandy, Bobandy. You know what I'd love is some night vision. That would be handy. But I think we're gonna have to go back to the stadium and stuff, but like I said, let's just worry about getting the stuff in the ground. Just chilling? Oh yeah. Nice. Very good, very good. $99, yeah, we got a pretty full one here, didn't we? How do I tell again? Isn't there like a percentage? Thought you could look at it. I guess, yeah. How do I see the percentage of it though? And that's got to be in the 90s. Going on, Spectre? Good to see you, man. We're just doing some questing on Hashima here. Just doing a little questing. Yeah, I could have sworn you could before. We're doing the quest here. Just trying to find a shovel right now because we need to make a stash as soon as possible. ASAP. Nice, I'm 22. I was thinking of getting rid of the sword. I don't like to triple carry. It's a really cool sword though. It's badass, but I've got some 22 now. It's one of my least favorite things to do in the game is triple carry. I cannot stand it. Too much goodies. Yeah, we gotta bury this. Smoked cheese and lemon. Tuna pate with smoked cheese and lemon. How you doing, Skull? What's going on, man? She's no match for the samurai sword. How's the West Coast today? Smoky, man. Yeah, a lot of forest fires and stuff, but it's alright. Very smoky from the forest fires, though. Good to have you back in, Mort. What's going on, Breaker? Yeah, we're still looking for a shovel or something that we can use to bury this stuff. I'm just gonna kind of creep around here. Do a little creeping. Blaze. Water bottle. I was gonna say we could make a suppressor, but do I have charcoal tab? Or yeah. Let's take some chlorine tabs and drink it. Slurp it up. Yeah, I've been finding a decent amount of 22, so I'm thinking about getting rid of the sword, but it's so cool. I don't think I'm ready to part with it yet. Enjoy playing this? Yeah, it's been fun, man. There are some performance things that are a little bit annoying, and some of the map layout kind of lends to a lot of camping and stuff like that, but when you get some good runs, it's a really cool map. Really interesting quest and design and stuff, so I think these guys are making another map right now too, the guys that made this, I think, I heard anyway. So yeah, it's a really cool map, man. It's fun. You just gotta, every time it resets, you have to turn off the game entirely, or else you get just some really bad performance issues. And if you don't know that, like I remember first playing the map and it was just, after a couple hours, my performance would just go tank. The tank itself, and it was just like, oh, 30 FPS, you know. As long as the performance is good, it's fun, man. It's a really cool design. They put a lot of time into it. Can't see anything right now, but Mort, thanks for the brand new sub, man. Appreciate it, Mort. Mr. Mort. Rick and Morty. I appreciate that, man. What's going on, Tiger? That's right, us Canadians, we gotta stick together, man. We'll try it soon. You should, Sandy. Yeah, it's a cool map. Come on. Yes! Yes! Finally. The fabled shovel. I wish I had a map right now. Okay, I'm gonna leave the sword here for now. Just for now. Come back and get it, maybe. I need to get to the edge of town and find a good stash spot here. Somewhere a little out of the way. Safe where we can return to it. This is gonna free us up to do everything else, so. Finally, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this sword again, but yeah, maybe it's for the best. Okay, so this is the gas station. Tariffs lifting soon too, my man. Oh yeah, tariffs. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to that shit, if I'm honest. It's all a fucking circus, dude. Oh, 50% tariffs. Oh, 25% tariffs. Changes every week. It's just a little negotiating tool that the elites use against the people, you know. It's just, they don't give a fuck. Trump just wants to get his way, so he's just gonna do whatever. It's just like, well, I don't even pay attention to that shit, man. Everything's so overpriced anyway. People in Canada act as if it matters. Oh, tariffs. Things are expensive. Things are expensive without tariffs, man. Like, way too expensive. Why do all of these zombies have a tool? Or a hammer? It's weird. Is that hammer used for anything in the quest? What other games do you like to play? I mostly play DayZ. I'll play a little Escape from Tarkov and Arma, though. Arma Reforger. What's going on, lurking? As long as my cigarettes only $3 a pack, I'm winning. Well, what are you buying? Native cigarettes or something? Yeah, what about you, Sandy? What do you play? I just gotta figure out where I am here. It's kind of tough at night here. We'll get to the coast. You're smoking menthols? Oh boy. You sick puppy. You sick puppy, man. My friend's mom used to smoke menthols. It's like these really skinny cigarettes, and you smoke them, and it's like, yeah, it's like smoking a mint. Welcome to Flavor Town. It's disgusting. Yeah. To each their own, I guess. Benson and Hedges, yeah. I know people that used to smoke Benson and Hedges. I haven't heard that name in a long time, though. It's mostly just like Canadian classics. And I remember buying a pack of Marlboros in Vegas. They're pretty harsh, though. They're different sizes and. Just finished God of War. Mostly RPGs. Okay. God of War, huh? Yeah, God of War games are really good. I remember playing a little bit on the PlayStation. I was always an Xbox guy, though. Okay, where the hell am I? So we're leaving Yasuyo. I need to find the water. I think it's over this way. Sorry, guys. You're probably not going to be able to see shit for a little bit here. I don't want to give us away with the light. We've got too much on the line right now. As soon as I bury this shit, well, oh, I think I'm at the water. There we go. This is where we want to be. So I can, even though it's dark, I can use the coast as a guide here. Let's see. Is this gonna let me just straight up bury it over here? Is there anything else that we need to bury? I don't think so, right? Let's have a little swig of this. Do I have to use DZSA to find Hashima? It's this Hashima, not Harushima. I would suggest using DZSA all the time when you're trying to find new servers. Because for me, I can't find any servers using the vanilla launcher. I just use DZSA, and once I connect, I use DZSA to connect. Then once I'm already in the server, I use the vanilla launcher because it's going to put this server in your recents tab. And then you can favorite it, and then that way your tab is going to be full of your relevant servers that way. That's how I do it anyway, because I can't... The vanilla launcher, I can't find shit with the vanilla launcher, so... Yeah, I would only use DZSA. It instantaneously finds the server every single time. So... I don't even like wasting my time with... bugged here. Wasting my time with the vanilla launcher. It's just frustration for no reason. Shit, where the hell am I? Yeah, sometimes it gets a little weird with the mods, but again, I just simply cannot find anything with the vanilla launcher, so I don't even bother with it. Okay, I wonder if I have to cut down these trees in order to bury this. It should let me bury this. I don't know if I want to do it this close. Let's try to pull down this. We'll break this down and see if it lets us bury it here. Dude, can I ask you something? Absolutely. Okay, so this is not letting us bury it, huh? I hope you can bury stuff in this. Are you not allowed to bury stuff in this? Or maybe not a cooking pot or something? Or our stash is not allowed now? Can you not bury anything in this at all? Unless it's the game just as being fussy about it. Sometimes it's this way, but it's disabled. No, you can't stash anything, huh? You gotta be kidding me. We're gonna have to make a... Can you make an improvised stash? On the official Hashima DayZ server, underground stashes are disabled. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So no stashing, huh? What about underground stashes are disabled? Okay, we could make a improvised shelter though. I think we're gonna have to make an improvised shelter. Fuck. I gotta get rope then. Hopefully that'll work. It says it's also disabled. Underground stash is disabled. Base building disabled. Shelters disabled. No way. Okay. Well, shit. How do we do this then? I'm just gonna have to go with it, I guess. Yeah, Mort, it's not what you're thinking. It's disabled, man. They disabled it. I think I used to be able to make stashes, but yeah, that's very unfortunate. I don't really know how you're supposed to do the quest then, especially as a solo, but I mean, I like the idea of people having this stuff on them, right? So, but okay, so the shovel's irrelevant. And we can't make a stash, huh? I wonder if... I wonder if I just hide this in like a fireplace or a... There's barrels though, right? I wonder if there's barrels. I haven't seen a barrel either. I'm guessing that that's all. Well, shit. We're just gonna have to run around with this stuff then, I guess. I mean, I could probably put this inside of like a fireplace somewhere. I'd probably rather have it on me though. Ah, whatever, who cares? If it's disabled, it's disabled. It's all good. If we die, we die. I don't really care that much. But just for the sake of completing the quest, it would be nice. Anyway, alright. Cool. Let's move on. So no stashes, huh? Alright, this is going to be intense. Okay, so what else do we need to do? We got the card reader. We need to get a battery and we need to get a blank key card. And that would be from the stadium. Now we could go to the airfield, which is close by. Get another one of those cards maybe, right? That's what we should do. We should go to the airfield, try to get one of those cards and bring the ID card to the stadium and use it to get into the stadium, get the blank key card. Then we have to find the full battery. Then we can print off the other card. Then we got to get an NPC suit. Then we got to go somewhere else. I think that's basically it. Anyway, write it down. We got to go this way. It's starting to get lighter already. We got to go this way for the airfield though. I'm going to leave the sword as well. I think. Should we leave the sword? I don't know if I can find the sword again, to be honest. I don't know. Fuck. Tough choice. Never. Keep it. What's going on, Zen? Pop some corn. Nice. Love popcorn. I could try to find it again, I guess. Yeah, it's silent, but it's also triple carry, and it makes you a lot more vulnerable. Because you're constantly dropping guns and messing around. Actually, I don't even have any food either, I don't think. Okay, where? The zombie aggroed on somebody else. Let's see if I can find the sword here. Yeah. The AUG would fit. It's actually pretty small, but... Yeah, Sandy, I've got a person that does stuff for me, but appreciate it though. But there should be some... Yeah, there should be some garages over here, I think. I don't know if I can find these garages again because it was so dark. Oh, I think it's over there, yeah. That's it right there. There's the Sacred Sword. Hattori Hanzo. Time is it in Canada? Where I live, it's 5. But it could either be 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9, pretty much. So I'm in the west, but Canada has a lot of time zones. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if I could make room for the AUG. That's the nice thing about the AUG. It is pretty small. I probably don't need this water anymore. This is clean too, I think. Is there a guide online for the quest? You could probably find one, yeah. We'll just put like Hashima quest and AI would tell you. By the power of Grayskull. Yeah. Take it easy, He-Man. Oh, someone's here. I'm gonna grab my sword. Someone just assassinated a zombie. I don't think they know we're here. Lock the zombie up right there. Dude, I want to get a kill with this sword on a player. That'd be sweet, huh? I'm gonna play like fairly cautious right now because we got all the good stuff on us, but yeah. We gotta commit to Saboku or whatever. Right. Okay, we do have a little bit of food. We're good on water. Impressive sword, yeah, you like it. Is West Montreal? No, Montreal's east. West is British Columbia. You guys ever look at a fucking map before? In the US, did they teach you guys any geography? At all? You ever looked at a map before, son? You guys are silly. Silly gooses. Okay, let's go to the airfield. There's someone around though. They teach them manifest destiny. Only America, that's right. America, baby. I don't really care about the ACOG. I could put that on another gun though. Okay. There's someone lurking around here. I wonder if they heard that suppressor. They must have heard that pistol suppressor. That is the nice thing about the sword. It's quiet, right? There's another. Dead zombie right there. This guy's going this way. That's a nice sunrise, huh? Land of the rising sun. Yeah, it's kind of cool that you can't stash stuff, actually. They've definitely made it much harder to do the quest. But at the same time, it's like... it makes it a little bit inaccessible. I like DayZ quests that are moderate, you know, difficult, but not over the top. I think a lot of quests are either almost too easy or too hard, right? Where there's only, you know, 0.1% of the players that ever play the map do the quest. So they put all the time and the design into the quest, and then it... like, without the stashes, I don't see very many people doing this. And I haven't killed anybody with any quest items, so... I think that Hashima will just end up being more of like a PvP style map. And that's how people treat it, right? They just camp in that middle spot, and then they overtake the whole map. And plus, with no stashes, it makes people camp even more, because it's like... with stashes, at least, you're not going to get the return. You're not going to get all the quest items that easy. But now, little old me is going to be running around like a damn, what a pinata, loot pinata. And if I die, I'm going to give them all the stuff, right? I don't really care personally, but just from a balance perspective, it does seem a little... yeah, I don't know. It's cool though, I guess, but... what's going on, Justin? Saint? So it would be kind of nice as a solo to be able to stash some stuff, but... hey man, I'm down for whatever. It's gonna have to be one epic life to get it all done though. Then again, not everybody's into the questing at all, right? Some people just want to play DayZ. Or I think that would be the majority, actually. Alright, we're going to go to the airfield. We're going to try to find a ID card. And there's somebody close. I think we could do a little sniping at the airfield, maybe. It says airport is that way. Okay. I'd love to do the quest, but I suck. It's not really about... a lot of the quest is just RNG. So for instance, we're going to be looking for a 100% battery right now. It has to be 100% charge, which is going to be, you know, we found 4 or 5 batteries, but there's not a whole lot of skill really. It's just, you got to kill some zombies to get cards. You know, a lot of luck involved. Yeah, so we're gonna try to kill some more NBC zombies. Yeah, I will say this sword is super satisfying, man. Very satisfying. I think we need to cut a little bit more to our left to get to the airfield. That's where all the NBCs are. And that's what we're after. I'd like to get that aerial view of the airfield though, like up top. Must be where the shots are over here. There's some pretty good sniping opportunities at that airfield. I think there's people there right now. I wonder if they're just blasting all the NBC zombies, huh? Get all the zombies to come to them. A dangerous game though, huh? Yeah, these signs get a little confusing. Airport's this way. Yeah, shots are getting closer. There's definitely someone there. I don't have that epi anymore. Shit. Would have been handy here. If we can catch him in that little lower section where we killed all those NBCs last night, we get him from like a high up view, it's going to be really advantageous. There's not much cover down there. It's probably more than one too if he's just blasting like that. Really taking the scenic route here though. Wouldn't mind getting a compass really. It would help. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure where we're coming in though. This doesn't look like the airfield. This looks like the town again. The heck? Oh. The military tower. Strange. It's gotta be over here then, I guess. Yeah, the airport isn't far from town. Ah, I think this is the rock form. Yeah. Okay, we're here. This is where we want to be too, up top on this rock formation looking down. Has anyone asked you why house? Yes. Because I'm a doctor, man. You ain't never seen my show before? It's just my name, dude. I've had it since birth. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let's go do some sniping. Do I have a rangefinder? Oh, I do. See if we can catch this guy. Oh, no aggro on that zombie. There's definitely someone shooting down here. My mind always figures something else. Is that right? What do you figure? What do you figure there, buddy? What does house mean to you? I'm not hearing any more shots. I wonder if they went down into the bunker. They would be exiting up here too. I just thought it was a random word. Yeah. No, there's some meaning behind it. Do you know what I had to do to get that username? Go into any social media platform and type in house as a username. You know what it's gonna say? Username taken. Don't understand. I had to do bad things for this name. Childhood aspirations to be a doctor? Yeah. It's my name. I've had it since birth. I don't know what to tell you. That's the answer. Like a place for the community to gather, socialize, and chill? No. But house, you know, it could mean have different meanings, right? Listen, guys, I've answered it twice. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. What's going on, AJ? Alright, let's find these guys. They gotta be down here somewhere. No, I've never even seen the show House, to be honest. I've seen clips of it. I've heard it's a pretty good show. Should probably watch it. Dude, this airfield is crazy, isn't it? Okay, there's zombies down there. I was expecting to see them down here somewhere. Okay. Well, it's good that there's zombies up. That means that we can maybe find the card. See, there's an exit to the bunker over there, too? Or is that an entrance? What is that down there? Oh, shots. Shots over this way. I mean, check out the views over here, huh? Not too bad. So this is where we got that card last night. There isn't any dead zombies down here though, so the shots must have been over at the bridge though. I was hearing shots over here for sure though, but maybe we want to go through here quick and kill as many zombies as we can just to try to get the card, but part of me thinks like just kind of scope it out for a little while. I'd rather be the guy sniping it. Like, think about a 3-man down here. They're going to have nowhere to go. It's going to be easy pickings, but if I go down there alone, it's going to be... This is the thing, when I can't stash anything, you gotta kind of play a little slower, right? Which I don't mind, but... If we stash that stuff, I'd probably be down there killing them right now, but... Well, it just adds to the intensity, I guess. Right? We'll go all the way around. Yeah, remember this pool over here? The Fountain of Youth. I think this is like the only clean... or water that is, some of the only clean water in the map. If I jump in this, I'm not going to get... Actually, I'm not going to jump in it just to test it. But you could go fishing here and stuff if you needed to and fill up, let's see. Can I fill this up here? The ladder sounds best, yeah. Ooh, I don't think it's gonna let me fill up here though. Oh, interesting. Must be ocean water. Them waters might be tidal, huh? But that's salt water there. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of zombies down there. But you know how it goes if you sit up here and you wait, and then you finally go down and that's when people will show up. It's pretty much guaranteed. Right? A lot of times you're just better off going down there, but those aren't even NBC zombies there. Man, oh man, this shit's cool, huh? Check out the layered apartment. They don't have that kind of architecture here. I think I've seen apartments like that in real life on photos, but maybe it's more of a Japanese thing. Get like a layered apartment. Those shots I'm hearing are at that camp island in the middle. But yeah, it's probably... It's kind of why you want to make stashes available. Because that camp island's just going to be even more prevalent without stashes. Why would they go through the, you know, the whole rigmarole of doing the quest when they can just have the quest items brought to them? See if anybody's on the radio. Radio check. I wonder if they have the radio mod on here, where the radio goes the whole distance of the map. Radio check. "1025, anybody alive?" I don't think so. The ring. So that's the entrance right there. If you want to get the card reader. I'm also starting to wonder, are the zombies with the plate the ones that drop the card? But then again, there was 2 zombies with plates, and we killed both yesterday and only one had a card, so I think that was just probably just random. Yeah, it's gotta be random. You wouldn't want to allow people to game the system that way. Hey, Harrison Ford. Is that an actual picture? Or is that just AI? Lager beer. Harrison doesn't look too happy to be there, but that's kind of his MO. That's kind of his shtick, you know? The map is Hashima. Tobacco. Hashima. Based on a real place in Japan, I believe. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any movement. There was definitely a guy in that city. I'm so surprised that he hasn't shown up here yet. Weird. Wonder what he's doing. Yeah, those shots are coming from inside though. Hmm. I don't think I want to go up top. I got a feeling someone's going to show up. There's probably going to be a little squad rolling in here any moment. So I kind of want to stay hidden. Problem is I have to loot the NBC zombies in order to get what I want. But I wish I had a map. This would be the best place to find a card, and if we get a card I'm going to have to go all the way back to the stadium. What's going on, Jaded? Perth, huh? Wait, are you in the east or the west? What time is it in Perth? 8, 9 a.m., 10 a.m.? Perth. West, okay. How's the winter treating you? You freezing? It's like, it's only plus 30, you're freezing? Aussie's wearing jackets. Yeah, what's the temperature? 10 degrees or something? Yeah, Aussies, they shut down after, like, it's not minus 20 or above, it's, or plus 20 or above, it's over for them, right? The poor Aussies. You see, I'm the opposite. It was over plus 20, then I shut down, right? Okay. So, it's a bit creepy. What were we doing? We were waiting for some people to show up. I'm probably going to have to go back down there, but since I'm delaying it, I'm going to end up delaying it, and then we're going to go down, and then the people are going to show up when we go down. It's going to be one of them things, you know. Just got to be patient here. Let's just do a little bit of looting. You just need a suppressor and a hacksaw now. Suppressor? King Blood, 195 consecutive streams. Appreciate it, man. How you doing, King? The opposite of when I was a kid in New Zealand, so true. Well, yeah, in southern New Zealand gets pretty cold, right? No, even like Tasmania gets kind of cold over there. Funny, right? The further south you go, end up in like, end up freezing. Funny how that works. Wasn't that a combat site in your inventory? Combat site. Oh, are you talking about a grenade launcher? A suppressor and a hacksaw now? I can make this into a grenade launcher? Another augmeg, okay. Nice. I don't think I need 3 though, huh? Let's just strip the ammo out of this. What's up, Sanchez? I don't think that's the right scope. Are you talking about like this 6x scope? Maybe? I don't know. Listen, man, I got a special sword, okay? We got the samurai sword. It one-taps everything. Leave the tube to the noobs, you know? We're gonna use this sword. Slice somebody up. Okay. Deron. Alright, let's start on the far side. We're gonna go down and... maybe not, maybe not. We really just gotta pick apart the NBC zombies. I'm just worried that a group is gonna show up as soon as we go down there. It's just a matter of time, right? Oh well. So we realized that we can't make a stash. So I gotta carry all the valuables on me. Where'd you find the hunting scope? I ended up finding it in the town over there. I found multiple at once, of course. You look for it forever and then you find one and then you find like 3 sitting beside it. Drop backpack. Type 91 grenade. I wonder if that's just like a reskinned F1. Alright, let's try to do this smart. We gotta kill only NBC zombies if we can. We got the 22. We got 2 magazines. Plenty of ammo. Just gotta get ready for a counterattack if we get jumped. Bring these zombies in here. Hide their bodies. He's got beer on him, look at this. Happy Father's Day. Looks like you're having really bad luck with keycards. Oh, we got one last night. The drop rate is 5 to 10%, so it's like really low, I think. But yeah, I got a shovel earlier, but we can't stash stuff. They disabled all the stashes in this. So yeah, it's not like super bad luck, but we got one yesterday, and we got the USB and the card reader, but we just can't stash it, so that's kind of... I didn't know that until I was trying to stash it earlier, but... So we just gotta run with everything. We'll bring that guy over here. Hey. No card. Now, how many more NBC zombies were there over there? I didn't see too many. I'm not sure, Kevo. I'm not sure. What's that? Ooh, AK. I probably prefer an AK over the AUG, but I don't have a magazine or any ammo. Gave it all to our buddy. Hey! Is there any NBC zombies over here? That's crazy. There's like nothing, huh? Huh. Whoa! Purple plate carrier, dude. What? This thing's sick. I'm not gonna wear it, but... I might try to stash this thing, huh? In case anything bad happens. Purple plate? You kidding me? No, legend, no. Okay, remember, purple plate carrier. Well, I guess we have to go, we just have to force it and go towards the stadium. It is going to be a nightmare trying to get back to the stadium from here, man. Whew. It's going to be dodgy. I almost want to wait for night. It might be best just to run back at night, but... finding a card's going to be a nightmare, man. The fact that we can't stash any of this, I don't know. I don't know how we're going to do this. I really don't. We need a 100% battery. We need it all. Them boots look rough. They're mint. Nah, it's just the model. Yeah, it's like no NBC zombies here. It's weird. Yeah, you can't bury stuff in this server. I already tried. They disabled all the stashes to make it harder. I had a shovel earlier, actually. That's what I did at the beginning of the stream. I grabbed a shovel, but we learned that they disabled everything. There's no underground stashes or above ground stashes. And that's why I'm saying this is going to be near impossible as a solo. I've got to get a battery for this. I've got to get a card, a blank card, and all the NBC stuff. And yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a doozy, man. Yeah, I tried to bury this earlier, but it doesn't work. How you doing, Symbiosis? What's going on, man? I appreciate the 4 months, by the way, dude. This won't let me be until I share it, apparently. Good. Share it up, dude. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 4 months. You're doing good, buddy. All right, let's go back, I guess. Kind of sad that no one showed up at the airfield there, though. Would have been nice. Oh. What can you do? That stream was really fun to watch last night. Yeah, it was good. We had a good team up yesterday. We definitely did. All right, into the stadium. Yeah, name's Dick with a Q. I still don't even understand that, but I don't think I need to, you know? It's very quiet. It was. I'm surprised. I was hoping there would be some action there, but everybody hangs out in this middle section. They camp on this island over here. That's what I'm worried about. It's just a group of guys. One guy in each building. They just sit there all day. At least we have a scope gun. Usually have like a revolver or something, so got a plate carrier. Again, I was thinking about waiting until it's a little darker to cross over, but I woke up just in time to work today. We'll spend all night here again. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, I hope work was good, man. I hope it was good, dude. That's the bridge we gotta cross over here. I really want to get a kill on a player with this sword. Sounds like they're camping these buildings again. What a surprise. What a surprise. Maybe that's why we don't see anybody at the airfield. They're all getting killed at this island that you have to take. You gotta go to this island before you get to the airfield, so. Boats would be good on this map, yeah. We had a server, a Hashima server for a little bit. A couple weeks, and it was fun. But I was thinking about adding boats because it was just getting camped so much. They've done a lot of things to stop the camping, but again, when you can't stash stuff, it's even worse. It would be cool if you could get boats. But if you look at the map, the waters are sectioned off, so each section has its own chunk of water. It would be sweet. You'd have like a boat in each one. Or maybe 1 or 2 boats in each one. That way you could get around without dealing with the campers. Yo, what's going on, chicken? Yo, do you skin your sweet potatoes before cooking them? Ah, skin your potatoes before. I like to bake my potatoes with the skin on. But, I don't really cook very much. I'd leave the skin on, but get like a little crispy layer going, you know? Especially with sweet potatoes, who skins them? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just reading a YouTube chat. But I'm not the man to ask. I don't cook at all, really. I like baked potatoes, though. Tell you that. Have to get some food going here. What is this? Kiwi jam, huh? I should really drop this sword. It's too badass though, man. I kind of like it. It's really quiet too. Got that Howa magazine. I gotta find that Howa gun. But if we can find a holster and some pouches, we're gonna be fine. Just gonna have to juggle for a while. The aura and the morale gained, yeah. True. Give us some like magical protection or something. What's in the pot? It's a secret, dude. It is the secret. So this is part of the quest. You got to get a card reader. You got to get one of these USBs. You got to get a 100% battery and a key card. So I'm going to find another key card. Need 100% battery. And then we got to get a blank key card and put it in here. Then we can make our own key card. Then we go to a toxic zone and da 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 da. But you can't stash anything on this server now, so it's complicated. So basically we're running around with all the goods because I can't stash them. We're gonna go donate them to somebody, you know? We're gonna go and donate them to the campers in the middle. The old campers, man. That's a hole right there. I do a nameless. I think a shimmer server pop could be a bit more. It's really small map, so I think it's pretty good. 35 is perfect. It's a tiny map, like way smaller than the malls, so 35 is good. Again though, I think one of the biggest issues is everyone just sits in this middle section, so everything leads into this middle section and it's very choke point oriented, so it's a shitty thing. Like, I'm over here on this island basically by myself, it feels like, right? This island is huge. The place that we're going to, you have to like, you know, you have to go over these little bridges. And people sit in this middle island, if you look at the map, and just camp everything. The Discord squad, and it's like, it's so predictable. It's a problem, right? Every time I play this, it's the same thing. Yeah, more bridges would be cool. Or under, like, you hear all these shots, they're all over here. All the shots that we've been hearing are over here. You hear that? They're all in these tall buildings. You can hear the shots coming from inside. So part of me thinks like, man, I gotta wait until night to even go over here, right? Pretty much. But they might even have NVGs at this stage. It's hard to say, but there's a reason why it's so quiet over here. The reason is everyone's getting camped. I'm sure. There should be people freely moving over this way, but the view distance is kind of wonky. Pretty cringe. Well, it's just human behavior, right? And again, if you can't stash, then it's even worse, right? Because we're playing the game normally, but we're bringing all the stuff to them. You see, which makes it even worse. Shit, if my stuff was stashed, I'd be going in there and trying to fight these guys. But I gotta play smart. If you know. So these buildings get camped quite often, and they all connect too, look. You can just run on these bridges to get across. So it's even more advantageous for them. But yeah, we're just gonna have to send it. At the end of the day, what can you do, right? The battery has to be 100%. Yeah, whatever. Just look at it like a challenge and just have some fun with it. Who knows? Maybe at the end of the day we'll end up killing someone that has a lot of stuff too. A lot of quest items, so... yeah. It's just so predictable and it happens all the time, every day. That's my only gripe. Again, it would be cool if there was like underground... little underground passages that were pure darkness and like filled with zombies or something. As a way to combat it. Like, it would be cool if that whole part under there had underground sections too, right? So you could go underground and avoid people, but... maybe getting rid of the bridges that connect all these buildings too. And that way they can't freely move from building to building. They have to go downstairs and it would take much longer, right? Stuff like that could help, but... you know. It is what it is. Let's just have some fun, you know. There's tunnels under the bridge, but you have to use a car to get to into some of them. There's that tunnel with the red light under that bridge, but the bridge isn't even that bad anymore because they changed that building. They made the building way less campable, that one. Anyway, let's go. It kind of makes me want to leave this stuff and put it inside of like a fireplace or something, because it'll stay there for a long time, right? That might actually be the play. Hide everything from the golems. Yeah, we got a scope blaze now, so we're good. Before I was like coming here with a revolver and it was even worse. Because if they're sniping you, you can't do anything, but... yeah, we got a scope blaze. Watch the rooftops. Yeah, we have to go back to the stadium, which is basically the spawn zone. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a key card there, man. You know what? Maybe we're better off... you know that prison place that we went to? With all the NBCs? Dude, maybe we should go there. Do we really want to go to the stadium? Where there's freshies and there's a fucking bear. And I'm going to have to deal with the freshies and they're like, oh, you're fucking camping. Ugh. I'm going to get like zerged by a bunch of freshies and... maybe I should go to the prison, but the prison is just over here. It's down this bridge over here. We might be able to fight some people down there. I think we'll do that actually. Yeah, fuck going back to the spawn zone right now. We gotta go down this bridge though. let's do that. There is an underground way on this bridge too, but you need a card for it, I think. Yeah, I think you have to use a card for this one. This is where we fought that 4-man down this way. You get the 100% battery? No. We tried to stash our stuff, but there's no stashes on the server, so. Just cranked up the intensity by like 20 times. It's alright though, it'll be fun. It's probably even better that way, to be honest. Makes it more intense. More on the line, right? Yeah, I think going down there is better. We're gonna run into some people on this bridge too. You can run on that pipe. What, that pipe there? You think I'm insane? I gotta start collecting NBC too, but how the hell are we gonna do the NBC with no stash? That's gonna be have to be the last thing, I guess. Yep. Yep. Ooh. That's like right behind me. Take someone hostage. Should be able to like trank a zombie. And put a leash on a zombie or something. That'd be a cool mod, right? If you snuck up on a zombie instead of killing him, and you gave him like a stim, and it would make him docile, and he would just follow you around for like however long you're alive. Have a pet zombie, and put a little bag on him. Hey guys, this time we're not going to break our leg, okay? No messing around this time. We're not going to fall off of a 40-foot cliff. Gojira. Yeah, remove the green towers? No, they're right there. I don't need any loot. It's too risky. There's nothing I can get up there that I need that's worth risking it. It's an easy target. Did hear some shots like right behind us. But it does seem like some of these places are less traveled. And again, it's probably because of the center island being so camped. Which is unfortunate. right? What would you rather have? Way more fights on these bridges and the islands and stuff, or just a battle royale in that middle section? It really does mess with the flow of the map, unfortunately. And they've made some really good changes to this map, but honestly, if they could just... If they would, as a thought experiment, remove a bunch of those buildings and make the buildings inaccessible at the top, that middle island would just serve as a way to get through the map, as opposed to like the main focus. I don't think you want the main focus on that one transition island, or give us opportunities like the tunnels and something else to get through and keep people moving through the map, because from what we've seen, right, there's very few people on these islands, it seems. Like each time, and the server's full, like we come down this way, we haven't been seeing really anybody around. The odd like group here and there, but I guess it just proves how much people... A lot of people aren't trying to do any questing. They just want to get on and have a good time and whatever, dick around. Which is understandable, but... You design the whole map for the quest and it only gets... It's a very small map and only like 30% of it gets used. But yeah. I wish there was NPC zombies on this bridge. I think you get the odd one, but... A sword and a sandwich, that's right. I get the feeling like we're being chased. I sneak by some of the zombies, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Fire here, weird. I mean, who knows if there's someone behind me. Like I say though, they can easily run past most of the zombies on this side, but I don't think there's a whole lot of people getting to this point. You're hearing all the shots behind us, they're getting murdered as they come by. So there's a lot of people, probably like 80-90% of the people that jump on that want to see more of the map. They just end up getting sniped. But you're right, yeah, we should probably leave some behind us. I'm trying to use this sword, man. It's the so satisfying to get the one tap kills. There's another shot, another freshie dead. Another freshie dead. Another freshie dead. Every shot. That wasn't that bad though. We're already here. So this is like a giant, I don't even know what you call it. It's pretty hard to get into. But there's a lot of NPC zombies here, so I want to find one of those ID cards, and then we're in business. And this seems like a more suitable place to find one than the spawn zone. mean, getting to the spawn zone is going to be trouble. As you can tell with all the shots behind us. Yeah. Yeah, the sword's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, man. Let's patch up the old boots. Press vest. I gotta find pouches and a holster. Ooh. Unfortunate. Brand new pristine boots right there. Classic DayZ. Classic DayZ. Not deadly with the sword. It's a one tapper, yeah. It's all me. It's all skill, but you just have to be very precise with the sword, okay? I practiced many years with this sword. It's fun though. It's just fun running around. It reminds me of the old days with like an axe and the zombies, right? You gotta be a true samurai. Being in admin mode flying around, yeah, it's fun, dude. It's cool to see that side of DayZ, you know? Okay. So, the first section is down here. That's where we fought that one group. Let's have a look. I just want to see if anyone's down here, maybe. I doubt it, but I think I'll come down here at the end. We'll go into the main section. That's where that guy flew off. Jumped off that cliff. There's an NBC zombie down there. He's got the card. He's got it. Yeah, we'll go there after. I might sneak in this time though. There's a back way you can sneak in, I think. Or try to sneak in. How did we do that though? So there should be a way that we can climb. How did we do this before? How do we get on this pipe? There we go. So this is a little sneaky way you can go around back. And we're in. Otherwise you have to go all the way around. It's kind of death funnel. Alright, we need to kill NBC zombies. Get this card quick. And also we gotta go down inside. It's like a bunker area. I'm gonna try to kill only the NBC zombies if I can. Target spotted. So I think most of the NBC zombies are inside. Oh, I thought that was a key card. I don't need the NBC stuff yet. So you'd have to come through here if you didn't go that back entrance. There's a bunch of zombies inside. And there should be a ton of NBC zombies this way. What's that front door for? I don't even know if you can open that one. It's just like a placeholder. You gotta go up here though. Woo. I'm gonna clear all this before we go in, because we gotta go in and then come back out. So there's like a medical over here. Last time we went there, I just kind of aggroed all the zombies on me, and it was pretty easy to get them all. I might do that again. Like try to get a chief and then just use the sword to take them all out quick. If there's a chief, we'll just let them aggro on us. And bring them all here. Slice them up with the sword. Nothing. Not nearly as popping as last time. Oh wait, when is the reset? I think there's a reset coming up in... Does anyone know when the server resets? Is that in 15 minutes? I gotta make sure that I log like 5 minutes early so I can reset my game entirely. I think the reset might be in 15 minutes. Yeah, maybe if it resets over here, we'll get a bunch of new zombies. That would be sweet. Okay, there's one to my right, one to my left. Then we'll go inside. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be as many zombies this time, but... It's all dynamic anyway. Oh. Who's got our card? Who's over there? Shots? What? Where were those shots? That's weird. It sounded like out into the water. That might have been on the bridge. Alright, let's go up. So I ended up finding some pretty good loot. There's two little sections. There's like this two little medical... small medical buildings over here. There's one on the right and one on the left. I think I found like an AKM magazine in there last time. I'm pretty sure you can find some really good shit in here. It'd be sweet to get an AKM. I like the AUG, but I do have the 30 rounders if we find something else. M16 or... I'll probably keep the AUG though. Yeah, let's see what we can find here. Oh yeah, I know, Sanchez. I've been here a bunch. I'm just clearing this first. Okay, gas mask. Charcoal tabs. Chlorine tabs are good. I'm gonna need those. Ooh, I don't know if I can get back up here. Just kind of hoping I can just vault up there. Oh, I can. Nice. Well, we got a Colt pistol this time. Morphine, I'll take that. So much for good loot. Alright, let's go down below. I do think there's a server reset coming in like 5 minutes, so I think if I turn on these game messages. How do I do admin message? Yeah, it should give us a warning here. The server reset is coming up. It should tell us. It's like a 5-minute warning maybe. Oh, drop bag with a GPS. Interesting. Won't admin messages tell the server? What do you mean? Like we're in some super secret server? Is it like only one Hashima server that's like this? Yeah, it's no big secret. Okay, so there should be some more NBC zombies down here. What the hell that is? What's going on, Dan? This is called Hashima. Hashima. Okay, EpiPen. Yeah, it's a pretty cool map, Dan. You should try it out, man. So I think it's based on a real place in Japan. What is the reward for this quest? Well, you get a golden star like they gave you in kindergarten in a cookie. But no, I think there's some sort of gun. Some sort of a crazy gun, I believe. A golden star and a cookie. Okay, so this is the exit, right? Damn, there's only one NBC zombie down here. I'm lucky. So I think you need to use a card to get out of here. I'm pretty sure you can use a card and it'll open this, but... Get a scratch and sniff sticker, yeah. Yo, Frank, 450 consecutive streams. Appreciate it, man. Holy shit, 450. That's a long streak, man. Appreciate it, Frank. Okay. Well, I haven't seen an admin message. I wonder if the reset is not until later. We'll see if it pops up in the next 2 minutes. But yeah, no card yet. Hopefully after the reset, we get some more NPC zombies in. But these kind of places would be a lot cooler if there was more people. But everyone's getting camped in the middle section, man. I swear. These types of places would be sweet if we get some more consistent fights. Or action, right? That's why I'm always complaining about the campers in the middle. Just throw the flow of the map off. You know? It's a server pop. Oh, it's full. Should be full. That's 35 out of 35. Really small map. I was thinking there was a reset, but I might be wrong. I guess I'm wrong. Wow, these guys, the zombies respawned again. Okay. Maybe we just have to keep farming them like this. Nice. At least there's more zombies, huh? We're looking for an ID card. You have to get it from an NBC zombie, I believe. So we've been killing the NBC zombies in hopes of finding a key card. You know, we always could go to that lower section too. We might have to. But yeah, we'll putt around here for a while. And then we can switch to Deer Isle. I don't think yeah, we didn't play Deer Isle last night. So, if we don't end up finding a card, we can always go to Deer Isle and continue there. Yeah, I'm down to play this for a little while. Come on, key card. Key card up. This samurai sword's badass though. I will say. It's definitely worth carrying around for this. This is perfect. Infinite ammo. No need for ammo at all. It doesn't seem to have dulled at all. Oh, there was a server reset. Perfect. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to close down my game. Let's make sure it's fully closed down. And then we'll launch it back up. Now we got War Dogs in 2 days. It's a little War Dogs test for the new game. That'll be fun. So if you guys are going to get War Dogs, should all jump in a server and blow some shit up. You know what I mean? Fly around in some helicopters, you know, blow some stuff up. Have a good time. It is, it's a Hattori Hanzo. Very rare. Ancient. Where'd you plan to find the plate? Me and my teammate both found a plate at the same time on NBC Zombies. But I found a purple plate today lying on the ground at the airfield. So I found a plate loose on the airfield, and I found plates on zombies on the airfield. So airfield seems to be. If you want a plate, you gotta go to the airfield, it seems, huh? Alright, we're loading back in. I found one 3 days ago. Oh, did you? At the airfield? Nice. No luck today? Yeah. Let's have a look around the airfield. I found a purple one. Pretty wild looking. Pretty wild looking. So I think the HUD has to be enabled for the admin messages to come through, probably. Alright, let's cut our way through these guys again. Then we'll go and check this small section down below. If we don't find one, it's JJ's fault. Decided that it's JJ's fault. You're looking for the ID card. Yeah, we need another ID card to get into the bunker at the ID card at the stadium. You got so many of them. Yeah, you keep finding all of them, huh? So how many have you found at the stadium? I heard Azalea's out again too, huh? Maybe we should go play some Azalea. I don't know though, I'm not a huge fan of that map for some reason. I'll have to take a look. If this dies down, we'll play some Azalea maybe, or Deer Isle. Yeah, let's continue on this. It's been fun. Where you hiding the card at? Come on now. I got 2 yesterday at the airport. What? You got 2? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, man. How do you get 2 and I get none? It's not fair, dude. Psilocybin mushroom. This will make me feel better. A little anxious, you know. Better micro dose, though. We don't want to go for the full thing. Yeah, the spawn rate on the zombies here is pretty high. Very high. So you could probably just hang around here and eventually the zombie's gonna give you the card. Just a matter of time. Shit. Yes! Haruka! Identification card for Haruka Sato, director. Is there any difference between these? Anyway, there's 2. There's like David Suzuki or whatever. There we go. Perfect. Look how he holds it too, huh? Alright, shit. We gotta go to the stadium, guys. This is getting heavy. We gotta go to the stadium, get the blank key card, put it inside this thing, get 100% battery, print off another thing, get the NBC, and then beat the game. It's over. Now we gotta get to the stadium alive, though. That's gonna be a doozy. Getting to the stadium alive is gonna be a doozy. Nice. That's good, though. I'm happy we found that. Don't have to mess around anymore. That was actually not too bad at all. That was good. Easy peasy. What's going on, Ocho? Yeah, this is Hashima. Japanese map. Now watch, as we're leaving, maybe we'll find another, you know? So, ooh, we might need this big bag, right? I think we need this big bag if we're going to continue this quest. Right? Because we need like NBC, we need all that stuff later. I don't really want to carry this big thing, but I think we have to. Yep. Turn around so I can scan the QR code. So, QR code's a secret, okay? Help my stamina. My stamina's not too bad, man. Look at my stamina right now. It's pretty good. Almost like 40% stamina. You calling me fat, Ocho? Hmm? So man, I can't make stashes in this server, so I've got to move like a mobile base. Appreciate it, Francis. Start filling it? Dude, it's almost full, man. Look at this. Come on, man. All right. This journey's gonna get pretty crazy. I'm hoping by the time we get to the end of this other bridge, it'll be nighttime, and then we can kind of scurry through at night. That'll be our best bet, actually. If we can time that, that would be perfect. I think the timing might end up lining up pretty good. Also, we need to figure out where to find these 100% batteries. Where are we supposed to find this 100% battery, man? It's going to be hard to find. That might be the hardest thing to find. I got one random. Where'd you find it though? Like, was it just lying around? Was it lying on the ground? Do you still have it? How much to sell it? Cracking open claymores or something like that. Oh yeah. Wasn't there something weird? With like, you get a screwdriver and then you die with it. Oh. Okay, so you just found it randomly. I do remember something with a screwdriver now. Like there was a... It wasn't a GPS, was it? Wasn't there some way, yeah, you could crack something open? Screwdriver opens the claymore, if I remember right. Yeah, the screwdriver can like disassemble things. That sword is great. Yeah, it's amazing with the zombies, right? Yeah! One tapper special. Quiet too. Yeah, a screwdriver you can use to disable a landmine. A landmine in a claymore, I think. You know, if you find a landmine, you can use a screwdriver to disarm it. But it will take a chunk out of its durability. So let's say you found a damaged landmine that was set up. And you had a screwdriver, you could take the landmine. Or if it was a badly damaged landmine, then it would probably blow up. So it's a little dangerous, depending on the condition of the landmine, but... Oh, there's a player there. No, I don't know what he was doing, but... enjoying the view, I guess. The hell? Absolutely deleted from the world. He was just like, he's probably grabbing a coffee or something. The question is he by himself? I don't know what he was doing, man. He was like AFK. This is a tough spot to be, man. That's the only way to get out. He was camping your exit? Yeah, but he was like AFK or something. It's weird. I'm just assuming these guys aren't alone. It's not the only way out. How else do you get out? Oh, you gotta go out that way. You gotta climb over and go out this way. Yeah, yeah. No, I climbed in the back to get in. I'd have to go back and climb over and then get out. Oh, I forgot about that. That's too late now. It must have just been like a solo or something. That's weird. It's a good thing I spotted that guy. It's a good thing he was AFK too. That was weird though, wasn't it? Super weird. Poor guy. I'm assuming he's not alone. Yeah. It was almost like he was coming back in at a reset or something. Like his character was frozen. Hopefully he was solo. Well, yeah, I don't mind now, but I just... The question is, did he come up this way and like kill all the zombies and stuff? Right? Or did he just log in there? There's a zombie down there that's not aggro, so unless he snuck past him. Oh, looks like he was solo maybe. Might have just spawned in to like continue a run or something. Probably has a card. Maybe he has a battery. You guys are crazy. I hope so. I bet you he doesn't have anything to do with the quest, but I like your thinking, right? Chat's always like that. They're like, man, what if he has a grenade launcher? 100% had the battery on him? Yeah, we'll go and check. Just want to let it rest for a sec. It seems to me like he logged in there. It's almost like we caught him as he logged in or something, but that's a terrible place to log out if that was the case. Anyway. Enough with the, you know, Sherlock Holmes, DayZ, Sherlock Holmes. There might be somebody camping over there. Anybody home? It's already producing flies, huh? Interesting. Is there 2 dead bodies here? Oh wait, I'm tripping. Just one? It might have been, it must have been a solo, man. Kind of weird that the flies are already here, no? This guy must have been stinky boy. Let's go ahead and... Much better. Wow. Yeah, you didn't have much. No batteries, guys. He lied to me. Am I surprised? No. Oh yeah, double shot him through the fucking... Love the double shot. It almost sounded delayed. It was weird. It was like bang bang. But yeah, double shot is no joke. At least you don't have to worry about the server restarting, yeah. Batteries in his headlamp. No, there's nothing in there, man. I told you guys. He's just a peasant. Could have taken him under our wing. Used him as a loot mule. That's a BK and a shotty. He didn't have much. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Missed a kill. That wasn't anything special. I just came around the corner. I saw a guy standing like this in the window. It looked like he was AFK or like frozen or something. And I just re-peeked and shot him. And that was it. Pretty standard. Nothing crazy. Nothing wild. Favorite sniper is the 50 Savannah. Yeah, the Savannah hits really hard, but I don't like the recoil with the scope. It's hard. You can lose your target. I prefer the Tundra and the Blaze. The Blaze is really cool, man, but Tundra is really nice. Because you don't need a magazine. You can put a suppressor on it. The Tundras are... Just for the fact that you can put the bottle suppressor on them, they're really sought after. The Blaze is great though, man. If you hit a good double shot, you can kill basically anybody. So that's the trade-off, right? The Blaze is just gangster. I like the way it looks. One of my favorite DayZ guns, you know. I love using the iron sights too on the Blaze. Favorite iron sights out of any of the out of any of the rifles. It's just a cool gun, man. Went to make a cup after the restart. True. Yeah, he definitely did. He's like, I had to let my dog out or something. But the restart, I was there for a while, so... I think he was in queue is what happened. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. He was in queue. So here, I got the explanation. He was in queue after the reset, and there was probably like a 1 or 2 queue. So he decided to go and, I don't know, grab something. And he came back, and the reason why he was standing there is because he got kicked at a restart there, I think. There's no reason for you to log out in a place like that, so that wasn't like an intentional logout spot, I don't think. I think he got kicked at the restart, and then he got caught in the queue by like 1 or 2 spots, and then he instantly got in. He's gonna come back to a "you are dead" screen, but oh well. Chances are, with my gear versus his, I probably would have ended up running into him and killing him anyways. Or teamed up with him. I'm down to team up too. Listen guys, he wasn't AFK, okay? He was running and jumping. We did a 360 headshot. You guys saw it. I saw it. We all saw it. It's an amazing MLG headshot. You guys saw it. Okay, we got the card, everybody. Rejoice. We gotta make it to the end of this bridge. I want this sun to go down. We need nightfall to hit, so I'm going to take my time going down this bridge. I'm hoping by the time we hit that bridge, it's starting to get dark. Oh, I know, Mort. I've got the chosen sword, dude. You know how much fun this thing is? Oh, I know. We could go on the left, but I don't, again, I want time to pass by. I want this sun to go down, and that's going to stop us from getting camped here as much. So just take our time. What's going on? Waterfront. Yeah, we're on Hashima. So we got this. We got the card. We got the reader. We got the USB. Now, we figured out that you cannot make stashes on the server. They disabled the underground stashes and the above ground stashes. So I got a shovel at the beginning of the stream and I went to bury this stuff to make it a little bit more streamlined for us. But lo and behold, it's all disabled. So we got to carry everything with us. So it's going to be super intense. But we're going to the bunker now. The bunker at the stadium. We got to get a blank key card and then we got to get 100% battery. The battery is going to be the hardest thing, I think. But kind of like it. Yeah, you say that until you're the solo guy with all the juice on him. And then you're like, wait a minute, I don't really like this. Yeah, improvised stashes are off. Anything above ground, no shelters, none of that. That's what I was told. I tried to bury it earlier and then... So... Anyway, it just makes it more exciting to watch. More on the line, right? No scope. It wasn't no scope, Tooth. You're right. True. Make a fireplace and place it in a bush. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Then again, it's like, do I really want to go to that extent? I could leave it in a fireplace and do all kinds of weird shit. But, like, as a challenge, let's just make it intense. Let's play it the way it was meant to be played. I could go to a crazy extent to hide all the stuff, but... It's like, yeah, do we really need to do that? Let's challenge ourselves, and... I don't mind dying with the stuff, too. It's like, whatever. You can take it. It's part of the game. Like, that's how the game naturally progresses, but people get very, worried about the gear, and, you know, gear fear is, like, immense in this game, right? For me, it doesn't really matter that much. I'd rather just be fun to watch, and if we die, we die. It's all good. Don't really care that much. Make it a challenge. Do it solo, live. You know? Only thing I'd stash is the battery? No. No, you have to stash the card reader and the USB. And I would have that in the ground if I could, for sure. To get all of this in one run by yourself, this is going to be pretty challenging. I don't think anyone's really going to be doing it. It's not that hard to get. You are a liar, JJ. Liar! Sword is sweet, huh? It's a one tapper. You have that on you, do you? Listen, you gotta get me 100% battery, JJ. You owe us. Yeah, JJ got lucky. He killed 2 zombies at the airfield. He got 3 cards. And a plate carrier. Lucky guy, huh? I checked that tent in the forest and there was a USB. Nice. There you go. I don't think too many people know about that. You think that's a spot for it now? I think it's dynamic, I would assume. I think it might be dynamic. So like it could spawn in a couple different places. Who knows? I'm just guessing. It would make sense to be dynamic because you wouldn't want to just have it in that one place, but I'm thinking it has 3 different spawns on either side of the prison and in that bush, but who knows? It'd be a little too easy maybe if it was just in that bush, and then it would be make the effort that they put in to make those little custom areas in the prison kind of irrelevant, but that's just me guessing. I don't know. Who knows? your favorite DayZ weapon? Well, I don't know if I have a favorite, but you know, I like them all for different reasons, or most of them. My least favorite is probably the Scorpion. The P1. The P1 and the Scorpion. Everything else I can get down with. Ah, the P1, it's like, I'd rather punch somebody than use the P1. $1,800 in console DayZ, you just gotta get a PC. Yeah, man, get yourself a PC, dude. The rack? No. I like the rack. I like it better than the Scorpion. The Scorpion's good, though. It's just, I don't like the way it feels. It's so short and stubby. I kind of like the rack. I like the way the rack looks. It's the looks and the feel of the Scorpion. The Scorpion rips in the spawn zone. It's a really high rate of fire. Yeah, I don't like it, man. I don't know why. I like it though. I like the rack. Slower rate of fire. Just looks better in the hands, dude. It's got like that forward grip. I don't mind the Bison, actually. The Bison's kind of cool. It's got a high capacity 64 round magazine. You put a suppressor on it and it'll mount. You could put like a red dot on it. It's good for like a zombie killer, or if you place your shots right, I mean, you get a lot of ammo. You can kill players with it. Lucky guy, says the man with the big shiny sword. Listen, I work for this thing, okay? SKS? Yeah, SK is one of my favorites for sure. I'm just gonna grab a drink here, guys. Please cover me, alright. 1 sec. Look at my shiny sword, okay? It's a katana. Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure I AFK right in the window. Good idea. Is Hattori Hanzo, is that from Kill Bill? Or is that from like... Is Hattori Hanzo... Is that a real person? Or is that from Kill Bill? I can't remember. Is Hanzo like a famous samurai? Or is that just Kill Bill? I can't remember. It's from Kill Bill, is it? I love Kill Bill. Great movie. I gotta watch those again. I wonder if he's a real person or if that's just totally made up. Miyamati Musashi. Oh, okay. Nicknamed Oni no Hanzo, was a famous samurai of the Sengoku era. Yeah, I think is a real person, or was. How sick would it be to have a real samurai sword, man? Can you imagine? That's why I want to go to Japan. I want to see like some samurai culture shit, man. They were crazy. Sweet, huh? That'd be cool. So the sun doesn't seem to be going down. That's an issue. You won over 60 duels in a single combat. Yeah, back in the day, you didn't talk shit online. People didn't talk shit back in the day because you would have to fucking duel. You want to talk shit? We're gonna duel. Okay. That's what we need. We need to bring back duels, man. I mean, they used to have that over here. Right? The leaders, like the presidents and shit. I challenge you to a duel. You have to turn around and shoot. Just shoot each other. Oh, man. Bring back dueling, huh? He killed somebody with an ear? That's hardcore. Now that's hardcore. Yeah, and then you gotta think of like human history, a lot of it is embellished too, right? And the legend grows, and then next thing you know, it's he had the Dragon Balls, and he resurrected his fallen foes and all this shit. Classic human being behavior. I have a katana sword made of Magani cut steel, Dawson knives. Oh, that's cool, man. The Book of Five Rings. Yeah, I've heard of that one. It's famous. Famous book, right? What is that book about? Is this about samurai adventures, or? Philosophy? The Book of Five Rings. Wonder what he would think about modern society, huh? You think he'd be a fan of modern society? I think he'd be fucking chopping people up. What's your favorite weapon? This sword. You see this thing blaze? Hattori Hanzo Katana. It's a book. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those guys actually cared about honor and stuff. Right? If you lost your honor, they would just they were hardcore, man. Yeah. Shit was crazy back in the day. I mean, leading up into the end of World War II, it was like that too, right? Fuck, man, they made all those kids, like, they made all those people do kamikazes, right? They get them all fucked up on drugs, and then they'd be like send them to an aircraft carrier to fly their plane into the aircraft carrier. That's so crazy, man. Those generals were not going to give up, man. They were going to go to the last straw, dude. It's crazy. Wait, what? What? You don't know about kamikaze? You don't know about the kamikaze? Go search up the kamikazes, man. World War II, like they were basically losing a bunch of these battles, and instead of giving up or surrendering or anything like that, they were so outgunned, they would just kamikaze. They'd fly their planes into the aircraft carriers, like in suicide, and blow everyone up. Yeah. Pretty crazy, man. That's what they thought, yeah. A lot of them didn't, though, man. They sent kids. Like, they sent, like, young kids to do that. It's crazy. Anyway. Fascinating. I gotta get out to Japan one of these days. You know? Alright, let's focus up here. I wonder how much of the samurai stuff was propaganda. Well, I mean, it's human nature, right? Some of it was embellished, of course, but I think they were pretty legit, man. But it's just like anything else. It's human nature to embellish some things. Unfortunately. Edo period Japan was kicking. Well, I eat at Edo Japan. I told you guys about this. You guys don't know about Edo Japan? Sukiyaki beef? You guys are out to lunch. You guys don't even know about sukiyaki beef, man. Yeah, there's a restaurant called Edo Japan here. Alright, we gotta watch the snipers here, guys. People like to sit in these buildings and snipe. My niece loves the Edo. Yeah, it's pretty good. So you see how these buildings have all of these structures up here? That's to prevent them from camping it, because this building overwatches that long bridge. So they literally had to go in and edit the map and change it all to stop the people from camping as much. Can double shotty one shot you? The double barrel shotty can kill lots of stuff, man. It's devastating if you land the shots close up. Yeah, if you don't die, you're gonna be really hurt, unconscious and really hurt. If you double shot a bear, if a bear is charging at you and you double shot it right in the head, it kills it pretty much. I think it kills it right there. Let a bear charge you with a double barrel. Put the barrels right into its dome and shoot. It'll kill a bear. So you just gotta hit your shots. That's the problem. Oh, here's someone running. I want to cut these guys with a sword. I think they're just freshies. I don't think I'm going to even shoot them. There's no point in giving my position away. He's got a crossbow though. Dude, I want to fucking charge him with the sword, but I have too much stuff on me. It's a good sign though if those guys made it past. Discordians though, right? You're not hearing any audio. Classic Discordians. Dude, I wish I could have ran up on him and sliced him with the sword. It would have been hilarious. This is not worth it to risk it though. They probably came through here, huh? Is there any dead zombies? Alright guys, this is gonna get sketchy. Come on, baby. We gotta get to the stadium. Like, what a cool tunnel idea in here, right? With the alternating lights. Some crazy looking... Oh, it is slowly getting darker now. Oh, okay, that was the sketchy part. We gotta find our way to the stadium. And I want... What in the fuck is that, dude? This guy's got the worst mic of all time. I'm sorry. Shut the hell up. Nice pants. Turn that fucking mic off. Yo. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Shit's getting up. I gotta go. We gotta go, boys. I can't be messing around, man. You got too much stuff on us. That guy had a lot of ammo on him. He's got the McDonald's Wi-Fi mic. Oh, I wanted to slice that other guy, but he didn't stop. I gotta be careful, because if he like pulls out a pistol, he could kill me, right? I want to get this sword without all the good stuff on me. Then I'd go on a real killing spree, but... Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it would look better if we get that black bag, but I need all the space I can get. Why are you going to the stadium? We have to do it for the next part of the quest. I don't want to go to the stadium, but I have to. Yeah, so I'll give you guys a quick rundown of what we're doing. So basically, we got this, which is the card reader. You have to get this item, and then you have to get a USB. So we got the card reader and the USB. We need a full 100% battery to power it, and we need a blank key card. In order to get the blank key card, you have to go to the stadium and use one of these ID cards you get off an NBC zombie, to open the stadium door, and then the blank key card is in the stadium bunker. But it can be kind of tricky to find the blank key card. So once we find the blank key card, we put it in here, and then we find 100% battery. We can print off our own ID card, and that allows us to get into the end game place, I think, which is, so there's like the airfield bridge that we came from. There's the other bridge that we came from when we got the NBC, where we got the card from, and then there's another bridge on the other side of the island that leads to the end game spot. But it's all toxic in there, I think. So you need like an NBC suit, a bunch of filters, and I think that's the end game. I never got that far though. But I don't know about which one I'm gonna go into, to be honest. We'll see. Just had to get a slice in. Yeah, it was a perfect opportunity. We had to. But yeah, it's gonna get dicey. Get real dicey. Of course, everybody's just murdering each other in the spawn zone. But yeah, we're gonna have to find the stadium. I think it's over this way. Is your ID card pristine? Yeah, it is. So maybe I'll get 2 uses out of it. You also need a full key card for the end game as well. No, use your own key card for the end game, I think. That's the idea of the card reader. That's what I think anyway. I'm pretty sure you have to print off your own. But yeah, I don't know. I've never really got past this part. I've got the blank card a few times, but never had it all together here. The 100% batteries is going to be the worst part. And the thing is, I can't stash any stuff, so it's going to be terrible. But we'll see. You also need another card? Really? I've got to get another card on top of the other one? What? Or maybe I can use this one again. The card is pristine, so I'm hoping we can get 2 uses out of it. Yeah, I think you need a full NBC for the end game, but I've never done it, so. Alright guys, we gotta focus here. I can't be letting anybody get near me. I don't want to slaughter a bunch of freshies, but I think we gotta shoot on sight. Yeah, it's the stadium with the bear in it, yeah. We can avoid most of that. The stadium's over here somewhere, I think. Yeah, I'd rather not see any freshies at all, but doing this solo, yeah, it wouldn't be bad if you could stash stuff, but that's really the hardest part, is the no stash. And a lot of RNG, if you can somehow find the battery. But yeah, the stashing is what really gets you. Yeah, I kind of wish you could stash, but oh well. Like I said, it makes it intense at least. But you need a friend for the end game? Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, we need to go in and get a blank key card from within the bunker below the stadium. I'm just trying to find the stadium right now. I think it's up here. I think, anyway. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. Yeah, let's just worry about getting the blank key card for now. You know what I'm saying? Prepared to get lost? Oh, I've been in the bunker before. I've gotten the... Yeah, I'm probably still going to get lost, but... I've been in there a few times. I somewhat know it. A little bit. I'll probably still get lost, but that's part of the fun, man. You know? It's the fun part. Finally got a PC. I'm getting back into DayZ. Nice, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we don't have any servers right now. I was thinking about maybe doing one for the new map, Nazdaria, but we'll see. So stadium should be right up here. Yeah, you can just run on, what are those PvP servers called again? I don't know why I'm blanking on them. What are those ones called again? Can't remember. Oh, V++. Yeah. V++ is a good one. Let's go do some V++ vanilla. I think there's a couple of them, but usually I play on V++. I mean, I haven't played on it in like years, but if you just invest like 100 or 200 hours in V++, it's going to help you a lot, man. Yeah. It'll get rid of your jumpiness and like, you're going to get to use the guns. A lot of times in DayZ, it takes you a while to even get a gun. Right? So when people get it, they're like, they start panicking. They don't even know what the gun, you know, they don't know what the gun's going to be like. And so V++ helps a lot. It desensitizes you a little bit. 5,000 hours in console. I was so confident on PC. That's a baby deer. Oh yeah, you'll get, once you get the mouse and keyboard, I mean, the experience from DayZ is definitely helps. But once you get the aim down and the movement, you'll be good. The experience is going to help a lot. Alright, so this is the stadium. We got to wrap around and go down below. Just pre-ordered War Dogs. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, you should come join us out. I'm going to be up playing it on the weekend. So if you guys are playing War Dogs, we should all jump into a server and blow some shit up. You know? Okay, so I think the entrance to the bunker is over this way. Oh, you bought it this morning? Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. But yeah, when I'm streaming, just jump in and we'll all jump into the same server and mess around. It'll be fun. Yeah, we took the scenic route here, but I believe we're in the right area. So there's a bunch of different doors that we can choose. I think there's like 4 different doors, right? Does it really matter what door we go in? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've been in a bunch of different ones. I want to say I used to go in like door 4, but I can't remember. Is there a door that we should go in? Like what? What's the best door to go in? One, 2, or 3, or 4. Which one should we go in? Yeah, just say it, man. I've been in here already a couple times. I just can't remember. 3? Okay. I'm going in 3. Lock it in, boys. Lock it in. Yeah, it's badly damaged. Nice. So we can use this again. Yeah, I think I can't remember. I mean, you can access everything from the same, like from all of them. I think they all connect. Okay, so try to remember where we're going here. Seems like this is the only way we can go in here. That door's gonna stay open for like 5 or 10 minutes, I think. Let's hope nobody locked these doors, because if you get a lockpick, I'm pretty sure you can lock those things shut. Someone's here with a torch. What are you doing in here, little boy? What the fuck? This guy doesn't even have anything. This guy got lucky. He got a lucky key card and he came down here. Sorry, buddy. Bad timing. He doesn't have the card though, so I think maybe his flare was running out or something. How much time on that flare left? Oh, it's brand new. Weird. Maybe he was going to like try to camp me or something. From your door? No. He couldn't have got past us there, no. He was already in here. His card must not have not been pristine because he doesn't have a card on him. Yeah, he was already in here. came from here. There's only one door to get in there. Like, there's no way he would have snuck past me. He was already down here. He's a freshie, man. He must have spawned in and killed a NBC zombie and found one and got lucky and just came down here. How you didn't see him? He was already in here, man. He was already in here, brother. He's in here. Before us. He was behind you? No. No. No, guys. He came from down below up. There was no one with us. He was already in here, guys. He killed a zombie and he got lucky. No way. This is the exit. Oh wait, hold on. Am I tripping? I might be tripping actually. Hold on. Did he just run in behind us? Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. Wait, what? Where did we come from? Was he? I'm so confused. What? Anyway, I'm very confused. Never mind. I don't know. You closed and just... Oh, he opened it and I turned around and I shot him. Okay. I got you. So I heard him running up and... Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, you guys are right. Never mind. Usually I'll wait until that door closes so no one's behind me. Oh, I got you. He didn't like... Yeah, he wasn't close to us though. He was just sneaking behind us. Why didn't he just say something, man? I would have brought him as a little squire. We could have had a knife fight, you know? I mean, what are the chances that guy was there? He must have been like really close. And just heard the door. It's loud, right? Anyway. Okay, let's try to find this. Now, I remember finding the cards in this like green areas on a little ledge. So this is the way we came in. I just want to mark some ways that we came in. So we'll leave that wafer there. We know that this is kind of where we're starting. Yeah, I remember these places. But yeah, I remember finding one on a ledge a long time ago. Should have cut that guy's body up, huh? You're gonna be sneaking up the place. So that's the door closing right now. Yeah, so this is where we started. This area is kind of small. It's a dead end. You wanted your shiny sword, yeah. Should have said something, man. Would have taken him as an apprentice. Okay, so this is where we came from, right? Yeah. Let's go check this. These charcoal tabs would be pretty nice. I think they're pretty valuable. Pox antidote. How cool would it be to get a card in here? Yeah, I kind of remember the layout here. I died in here once, actually. I fought a group in here of 3. I was waiting around this corner, and they came around the corner. They killed 1 or 2. Yeah, I remember this spot. Dude, what is this? Jump through spot. Okay. What's going on, smoke? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's a submarine. Yeah, they always talk about like jumping through that and like that being the right way. But I've got to find where the ledges are. I don't think there's anything in here. It's just kind of like an open area over here. But it might be worth killing these zombies just in case there's an NPC over here that can give us ooh, never mind. This sword's sick, dude. This is scary for a paranoid person like me. Good. Supposed to be scary. Yeah, so this is just a circle, I think. We're gonna have to go through that climb through. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Anybody want a cup of noodle? 2 servings of a limited edition emergency stockpile of cup noodle. What the heck was that? Someone just blow up a gas station? What was that? What? Yeah. Dude, this thing won't open anything, by the way. You kidding me? Damn, I don't have a knife. You guys lied to me. You're like, oh, get rid of the knife. You won't need it. Apparently, this thing won't even open something. This is horseshit. Huh? What the heck is that? Alright, let's go through here. I want to say this, there might be an exit here. Okay, let me go to the bottom. Reducing a good sword to something barbaric. What, like opening a cup of noodles? It's survival, man. Come on, Tail. Can't have me starving out here. Okay, now where does this go? I'm pretty sure I want to go up. Wait a minute. That's a dead end. These are kind of useless. Now I'm hearing the flare again. Okay, let's go back. Going on Meg. There's some loot where the handguns are. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, this place, okay. So there's usually not that much loot in here. I might find something, but I'm gonna check for this blank card. I found it over here before. Right on these ledges. So if you're in down here, look for the green wall with the ledges. I'm pretty sure that's like where they exclusively spawn, but I mean, this is old information. This is back in the day. Okay, so nothing here. Let's go ahead and check these. There's a second floor to this. But usually a lot of these are kind of empty. It's probably not going to find much, but there's a lot of zombies over there. Holy cow. Time to use that sword. Yeah, I think most of these are empty, right? Scheiße. Non-ump, huh? Pox. Interesting. Interesting. Good. You guys understand this? Yeah, these places are literally probably not even worth looting. Go Matrix. You think this is air you're breathing? Hey, Race Champion. Appreciate the 24 months. Thanks for the 2-year support, man. Hope you're doing good. Mr. Race Champion. What's up, dude? Did you check the volcano map? I think you're talking about Azalea. Is that what you're talking about? I played Azalea quite a bit. It's a pretty cool map. We might play some Azalea later. It's back out for some testing, right? I've been trying to get back on a Deer Isle, but yeah. If we die, we'll go play some Azalea. I'm not a huge fan of the map, if I'm being brutally honest, but I don't mind playing it. It's kind of a rough map. I don't know. I didn't really feel very good flow on Azalea. There's just certain maps that don't do it for me. It's kind of one of those, but you know. Who knows? Maybe it's a little bit more fleshed out. I remember going to the edge of the map in Azalea pretty quickly. It's just like, oh, there's nothing here. It just takes me out of it, man. Like Hashima, these kinds of maps are really well done. So you're in here and it's like immersive and stuff. Some of the maps that are coming out these days are pretty... And I'm not trying to like talk shit at all, but they just don't really do anything for me, you know what I mean? The way that the buildings look, just some of the design is... I don't know. You don't want to be thinking like, hey, this is a modded map. You just want to be thinking about survival and being like adventurizing. But sometimes when I'm playing these modded maps, it's like, what the hell is wrong with that building? It's like sunken into the ground and everything. The proportions are off. I don't know. I'm just picky. So when I get into a map and I like it, then I can really play it. But Azalea is one of those like iffy maps for me that doesn't really draw me in that much. But okay, so where do we go from here? Maybe this way? But yeah, I'm always down to jump on some other maps. So this is a dead end. Adventurizing, yeah. You know. The Shiva's been great. It's been a good run. Had a good team up yesterday. Oh. The Doom music. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I love this sword, man. It's too much fun. That's fucking great, huh? Get the Doom music. A lot of zombies down there. Okay, so people can be down here, by the way. You can get down here. This is a separate part from the bunker, by the way. So you could die to a freshie right here. Sounds crazy, but they can climb down a ladder and get over here. Is this a dead end too? I guess we go up. I might have to backtrack here, guys. I don't know. I need to find another place that has that green wall with the... Where already am backtracking. So that's a dead end over there. So we looted most of that. Okay. Well... Where do we go now? There's gotta be another route that I didn't take. Cards can spawn on medical too? Oh yeah? Yeah, sounds good, Francis. Take it easy, man. I think we already checked down here. I just want to see if there's any other routes we can take. Yeah, we didn't go down here. That's right. It's a 35 population server. Dan, it's a tiny little map. Usually it's pretty full. What time is it? It's still pretty early. It's probably full. I'm in a little bit, you know, we're in a secret bunker area, so. Already killed one little rat. I'm trying to find a key card down here though, so. It's got a little bit of a maze down here. There's a stairwell there, and then, yeah. There's this thing. There's a tunnel that connects. Seems quiet, yeah. The paid actors didn't show up today. Dan needs at least a kill every 5 minutes. His attention span is nilch. It's 0. If you're not killing players, something's up. Something's wrong, man. Hey Dan, come watch a Chinaris stream. We'll go 2 weeks without seeing somebody, man. This map is non-stop. I literally cut a guy's throat with the sword like 20 minutes ago. Give me a break, man. You guys. That's the exit? Yeah. Where the hell does that go? I'm missing a section somehow. I don't know how to get there. I'm starting to get a little confused now. Okay, so this is an exit. I wonder if this is the number 1 far left one. So that would mean as if we were entering. So this will probably work out pretty good. This might mean we're in the section that I didn't hit. Let's go down this way. What's this? Did I just hear? Yeah. I know there's another section that we're not getting to. So I gotta figure out how we get over there. Hope your batteries run out. Listen, man. That's 5 minute. That's a 5 minute. That's a 2 minute timeout right there. I got tons of batteries. That's 2 minutes, alright? Next one is an hour. I got a feeling 2 minutes isn't going to teach them. Okay, so we can get out here. Alright, let's backtrack. Two minutes, unsportsmanlike conduct. What's funny? I think I've been in here and my batteries ran out. I'm pretty sure. We're embarking on an epic solo journey. And all you guys have to say is just negative things, you know? Too quiet. I hope your batteries die. Ugh. You guys bring the bad karma here and I can't even find the key card, you know? Why don't you guys try being nice for a change? Why can't you guys be positive? A bunch of naysayers, huh? A bunch of little Nancys. Alright, let's go down this way. Now, how about you guys come play the server, huh? I'll slice you up with this. Think about that. Oh! Okay. This is kind of where we started, right? Your hair looks nice today? Thanks. It's very soft. I used shampoo in my hair for the first time in a long time the other day. It's very soft. Thank you for noticing. This is kind of where we came in. So, where do we go from here? We went through this way, right? We're missing something though. Don't give him any tips. True. Fuzzy, they said if you came back and you said something stupid that you're going to be permanently banned. The people want blood. Oh, I might not have gone this way. Made it way too difficult. Yeah, it's like schizophrenic. Is this an exit over here, though? This looks like an exit. This is where we came in, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Been streaming a while already. Got on early? Yeah, I've been getting on a little bit earlier. Love watching while I sleep. You're talented, huh? Sleepwatcher. Okay. Well, we gotta figure this out, guys. I mean, unless all of them connect, don't they? There's another section, yeah. Flare guy's a knife, does he? I think his body despawned. I'm not hearing the flies anymore. I enjoy you being on in the background. You probably won't make it my full sleep now. Listen, man. I'll be on for another 4 or 5 hours. That's how long you guys sleep these days, right? Gremlins. 2 hours of sleep. I wake up a lot during the night. It's probably because you have me screaming and shooting zombies in the mic. This guy's waking up with PTSD. He's like waking up in a cold sweat. He thinks the zombies are chasing him. Maybe so, yeah. Okay, is there a way that we didn't go? I'm pretty sure I already went this way. Yeah, see? I left the blueberry wafer over here. Calcium and vitamin C. Going on Big Blue? I gotta go AFK for a sec here, guys. I'm gonna grab a coffee 1 sec, guys. You guys figure this shit out. You better have a plan by the time I get back. Lazy pricks. Lazy idiot. Okay. What? Did my battery die? Who was saying hope his battery dies? That was Fussy, huh? Alright, Fussy. Here's the thing. You're getting banned now. Alright? You see what you brought onto the channel? Everyone thinks that you should be banned now. You let my battery die. You got a bad attitude. You think he should be banned? Really? You guys think permanent ban, or he'll be spared if he gifts a sub to somebody? What's his punishment? He caused this to happen, man. He probably doesn't even have a 1 week. 3 month 3-month timeout, 3 subs. Alright, Fuzzy. You gotta do something in the next 2 minutes or you're gone for 3 months. Get him out. Get him out. Okay. We need to figure out what we're doing here. I've been to basically everywhere, but there's still one section that we're missing. I just don't know if you can access it from this spot. I must have missed something over here, right? Did you go into the big dark room with the hanging people? No. No, I don't think there's anything in there though. Is there like somewhere to go over there? Maybe? Yeah, I don't think so. check it out though. I'm missing something here, man. I don't think it's here though. Alright, this is the room that we were just talking about here. I don't think there's anything in here though, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, we're missing one section somehow. I wonder if it's only access through one of these doors. Nah, this is just a giant circle here. You're right about it spawning on a ledge. Yeah, it can spawn anywhere on the ledges, I think. I gotta find the other place with the ledges though. There's another place that's like a small room. And it's a circular place with all the ledges. It's somewhere over here, but we'll find it. Must be missing something. I wonder if we gotta go through here. Like, we've already been through here. You think I missed something over here? I don't think I did though. That's where I'm kind of confused. I might have missed something over there. Let me check one more time back this way. I think we do have to climb back in there though. There are places in Bunker too. I think they all connect though, don't they? Or do they not all connect? 2 and 3 are connected only. We're in 3 though, right? We went in 3? 1 and 4 aren't. What if it's in 4 though? It can be in 4 for sure. I'm pretty sure the place that we're looking for. What if that place is in 3 and 4 though? Okay, that's this is a dead end over here. Oh, so 4 is kind of a. It would have to be in 1 then. Oh, I see. Okay, let's jump through that hole again. We'll take a look. If it's not here, then I'll go to 1. We can open up 1 again, right? Could be in 1. Pretty sure I've checked everything, but... What is this? Wait. Did we go down this way? What are we looking for? We're looking for a blank key card. It's going to be a little confusing if you're watching, but basically we're in this bunker system. It's super confusing, but I've checked most of it. We got to find a specific spot, but there's 4 different bunkers. And these 2 bunkers that we're in are connected. What is this? Yeah, it's going to be hard to explain, but it's just a blank key card you need. Okay, so this is a dead end. I don't think we came down here before, though, did we? What's a knife? Nice. Beautiful. What do you guys want? You want kumiyai beef with black pepper, or do you want cup of noodle? Nissan edition. Nissan GTR cup of noodle. That sounds pretty good. You guys all like cup of noodle because you're fucking broke college boys, you know? Cup of noodle freaks. Cup of noodle's good though, I'd say that. Beef always. Cup of noodle. I love a good cup of noodle actually. Could go for some right now. Oh. Might have intruders. Can you follow the zombie signs to find areas you haven't? Yeah, the problem is, AJ, they respawn too fast. So they're respawning very fast. So it feels like we're hitting new territory, but it's actually the same. I thought I heard someone though. We definitely haven't been down here. You guys ever seen one of these? It's called a shoer, I think. This is what you guys need. You go and you stand in there. You turn on the water, alright? I think Fuzzy needs a shoer. Okay, so I can't open that. There's nothing else down here. I'm gonna seal it up. Fuzzy, yeah, they don't even have those in the UK. They don't have shoers. Or dentists. It's like stepping back in time. 1600s. Okay, I don't know which way to go here. We just went down that way, right? I think this just might lead to the same spot. Oh. Is this the shoer room? Okay, it's the shoers. I see. Okay, so these just lead to the same spot. So these are a dead end. I know, it looks the exact same, I know. It gets kind of confusing. I'm following along though. I think we might have to go into a different bunker. That might be it. I don't know though. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 bunkers. 2 and 3 are connected. 1 is not connected. 4 is just a sham. I'm pretty sure if you go in 4, you just waste your card entirely. But yeah. Okay. We gotta leave and go into bunker 1, which is gonna be super sketchy, but now how do we get out of here? Now how do we get out? think the Russian you're learning is messing up your pronunciation. Niet. Livonia, no, it's a Livonia style. It has Livonia assets, but this is Hashima. But I think we're gonna go into another bunker here. I do believe. Yeah, I was gonna check over here. I wonder if there's multiple spawns. Oh, see, this is something different here. This is a 5.56 magazine. It was a box of ammo before. Nothing. Nada. Okay, boys, are you ready to rip and tear? Y'all ready for this? I think the exit is the other way. Y'all ready for this? Do, 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 do. Where are all these zombies at? What the hell? Whoa! I think they're in the walls. They're in the walls. Oh, here we go. Okay. What's up here? I don't know if we went up here, did we? Oh, okay, this is just... Oh, I see. Yeah, we went up here. Oh, shots. Most honorable katana kills, right? Okay, so we gotta go this way to get out, I think. Yeah, we're on Hashima. It's got that Livonia bunker though. Holy moly. Send help. Okay, this looks like the exit. Right? Wait a minute. Have we been here? Yeah, I think there's an exit over here. Yeah, I want it to be immersive for you, Top. I've been streaming from a tunnel system. No, my apartment has high ceilings. Oh, someone just killed a zombie. Hey. Brother, you hear me? Yo, yell if you can hear me.
What do you want?
I need help, man. I need help. Can you help me?
I'm supposed to help you.
I need everything you have. He's above me, obviously.
Fuck you get it.
You want to fight me with a katana? You got a sword?
Yeah, I guess. You get it.
This guy's got. He's outside the bunker. He's above us. He can barely speak. He's like, fuck you, guy. Fuck you, man. I'm over here. He's on his 12th Bud Light. Good for him. Okay, this is gonna be a bit sketchy, guys. Y'all ready for this? Okay. We gotta go outside, open the bunker, and then run in. Someone's close though, they're right above me. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, hey, hey. This guy's getting his ass whooped. You got him, man? You need help? I'll give you a hand if you need it. He's not talking anymore. You gotta get pounced on? Hope so. I'm gonna cut him up with my sword. Could be dark out, actually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, huh? Wait, what? I thought this was an exit. Hold on. No. What? Oh, they're coming in. They're coming in. He said you got a light. Bro, I don't know where I am. I'm fucking confused. Yo, they're coming in. There's a bunch of freshies running in. Holy shit! There's like 6 people above me. You hear that? I am so confused right now, guys. I don't know what's going on. I thought that was the exit. This is a dead-end bunker, though, is it? Is this bunker 4? I'm in a pickle? No. I'm the jar. These guys come in here, they're gonna be dead. It's a trap for them, they just don't know it. Dude, is this bunker 4? Because bunker 4 is a waste of time, right? This might be bunker 4, man. I don't know. The thing is, that's not even accessible to the outside. They heard the alarm, but it's not accessible to the outside, right? Right? Dude, I am so confused right now. I don't even know where I am. Wait, how do I open this door? What? Am I losing my fucking mind here? Okay. What about... I'm losing my mind. This is new, I think. Maybe. No, yeah, 2 of them are connected, but... I've been through 2 of them already. That's like a 3rd one. Explore a little. There's nothing down there. Oh, shit. We gotta find our way out of here. I figured that was an exit. Go back if you want to go outside. Yeah, I definitely do. I want to go in bunker 1. It's that wildfire smoke. It could be. You're probably right. Oh, okay. Well, what is... This is the same place I just came from. Okay, yeah, we can find the Livonia Tower. Man, is this an exit here? What the hell is this? Oh, okay, I know where we are. We good. Okay. So we need to get out and go into a different room. Or a different bunker. Oh! Someone's here. Someone's here. Someone's climbing around on a ladder. There's no way this guy has MBGs, right? What's he climbing? He's climbing the big staircase. Yeah. Come on down. Come right down to me.
Put your pie hole in, Sean.
I'm coming for you. It's so loud, it was like right in my head. Yeah, a few of them got in. The rats got in. It's been breached. It's like climbing in my brain. This guy's punching a wall. It is possible that he's not even inside. As crazy as it sounds, he might be... He could be outside, dude. I think he was climbing a ladder outside and it just sounds like he was in here. Maybe. Could be. I don't see how they could have got in. Right? Because I opened the door and it was an interior door. Unless... I don't know, man. I'm losing it now. I don't think he could have gotten in. I think he's climbing the tower. One of the crane towers. Maybe. That's above. Yeah, but he'd have to... it would make a noise if they came in. The noise that we just heard was a door closing from the inside. So I don't think there's anyone in here. I mean, we'll play it as if there is, but... Alright, so that's the door we need to go through there. I believe. Or I thought, like, isn't there a ladder right here? Can you even climb this ladder? Where does this go? I don't know. I think we've already been down here, though. I don't know, man. I'm so confused now. I was there? Okay, let's just get out then. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other bunker. I gotta climb through that hole in the wall, right? Where's the hole in the wall? Wait, what? Am I tripping? I'm losing it in this this place now. Oh, there it is. Black, what do you think about this? What do you think about the chosen sword? Ooh. This is the way I came in. Pretty sure. Wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, same katana. Yeah. I don't think there's any ledges in here, is there? Is there a ledge on the inside of this? Bro, this might have been the room right here. Is this the room right here? I'm pretty sure this is the ledge I'm talking about. Oh! Dude, no, it's here. It's here. This is it. Dude, how did I miss this? Did we go past, did I run past this and just not see it the first time? Anyway, this is the first time we've been in. I don't know if I've been in this room before. Streamer, look, I just ran around here for an hour. Okay, boom. So now we got the reader, we got the card, we got the USB. All we need is 100% battery, and we get to print our card. Didn't check this room, really? This is the one I've been talking about the whole time. So, if you guys are trying to find the blank key card and you come down here, you go into like bunker 2 or 3, or 3, go into 3. Look for these ledges. There's only a couple ledges in the bunker. And that's where it spawns. Everything else is pretty much shit. I'm pretty sure I checked this at the very beginning. I might have just missed it because it's hard to see. Alright, let's make a mental note of this. How do we even get here? This is such a mindfuck. What percentage of the rangefinder battery? Not 100. Close though. Like 95 probably. Okay, so once you've come to this room, you've gone too far. You just gotta come to this room, take a left. Take a right. You'll see this green here, boom, and then just wrap around. I'm like 100% sure I checked that, by the way. Wait. Oh, okay, there's 2 sections. See, we checked this. We checked this section, but we didn't check the other. Oh, okay. Right. So what you gotta do is... you come down in here, don't take a left. Go straight through, and then it's just a small little section here that has the ledge. I see. So I checked the left, but not the right. Yeah. I think that's what happened. Okay. Anyway, that's what we were looking for the whole time. But we found it. Finally. I went through every single room like 2 or 3 times. I did a thorough job, okay? Alright, so now what do we gotta do? Now we gotta find an impossible battery without dying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked this. See, now the thing is, guys, we can't make a stash on the server, so how am I gonna find a battery without dying, man? It's gonna be impossible, man. Killing people over that the battery, yeah, I guess. I guess, huh? Yeah, this is where the quest gets really hard. I don't even think I've seen a 100% battery once. Someone was in here yesterday and said they found a one in a house. Like right by the airport, and then they died. Yeah, why don't you guys come out here and find a damn battery for me, man? You know? Bro thinks I'd share you. Of course you would. I heard dismantling detonators. Oh, that's right. We were talking about this earlier. So if we find a detonator and you have a screwdriver, is that how you do it? Is that still a thing? Because then we can go and look for a detonator. That would make more sense than... You can find the 100% battery, but if you find a screwdriver and you take apart a detonator, it gives you one, right? Oh, we just need to find a detonator then. These detonators are going to be freaking hard to find though, man. I haven't seen a detonator yet. But wonder what tier military they spawn in. We need to find a screwdriver and a detonator. Alright, let's get out of here first. Let's get out of the darkness, shall we? How do we even get out of here? I think we gotta go this way. Freshie got it for me, nice. I think this is the exit here. Maybe? Ah, yeah, this has got to be it, huh? Yeah, I like looking for a detonator more than trying to find a damn random battery. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a 100% battery too, right? Alright guys, are we ready? Wait, can I turn this into a rocket launcher? Or a grenade launcher? Can't you do something with this? Alright guys, we gotta run out of here. All the fresh is gonna come to the yard. Find a claymore, yeah, true. So a claymore or a detonator. But I'm gonna need a screwdriver too, right? Go, get the hell out of here. Hey, I'll fight them with the katana. I'll fight them with the damn katana if I have to. I've already got a kill with this thing. I'll slice them up. So where's the best place to find a detonator or a claymore is the question. We gotta get a screwdriver too, which might not be easy. As easy as you think. It's all about how much exposure you're gonna get. I'd rather be in the military spots because there's less people. But if I'm running around in the regular houses, I'm just gonna get shot with a shotgun and that's gonna be it, right? Yeah, it makes you wonder. Maybe they can spawn on the green towers on the bridge. Try to use rangefinder battery. Yeah, it won't work. It needs to be 100%. Alright, well we got the card, boys. Excellent work. Now we just gotta get a battery or a detonator or a claymore. And a screwdriver. Unless you can take it apart with a knife, but... Said though, I don't really know. I think we gotta go back to that airport island. I think might be the best. There's military there. I think that's basically the highest tier military, right? And someone said that they found the battery in the town by the airport. So, what are you drinking? Iced coffee. Of course. A little bit of iced coffee. I found claymores in the train tunnel military container. Ah, the train cars. Yeah, the container cars on the tracks. Oh man, that's gonna be a sketchy spot to look. That's good information though. Ugh. I wish I had NVGs, man. This would make things so much easier. He's talking about the... Someone's chasing me. I'm hearing things. I'm hallucinating. I got the bunker madness. I'm pretty sure I heard someone chasing me though. Anyway. You know the other island that we haven't gone to, like the end game part? That bridge that takes you to the end game? Underneath that bridge at the beginning, there's a train track. And there's a bunch of containers down there, yeah. Looting that area might be our best bet, but it's like literally one of the hottest places in the map. It's gonna be terrible because they're all gonna be camping there, man. I think the airport island's gonna be our safest bet. It'll give us the best chance. I can hang around there. Maybe we can catch some people at the airport, kill them, and then check their inventory, right? And then loot all the military and just kind of like hang out over there. I think that's our best bet, but getting there is gonna be a bitch again, man. Oh well. It was fun, they said. Quest. Go do the quest, they said. You guys ruined my life. I hope you know that. You've ruined my life. Is there military zombies as well? Yeah, of course. Head back to airport, better odds, yeah. Alright. going on, Uncle? They might have a battery. 100% battery on a military zombie, you think so? I really want to find that detonator and pull it apart. That would be sweet. Yeah, if one of you guys has that 100% battery, you better spawn in, okay? I need you to be a paid actor. I want to kill you with the sword, though. You have to whiff all your shots. What's going on, Usama? Alright, we're back to the... Let's go back to the airport. It's gonna be dicey. Dicey getting there, but... I think I gotta cut this way. After I played Hashima, I bought a katana and started slicing things. Yeah, I want a katana too. This thing has been so much fun, man. It's actually really good. It's starting to wear down a bit, but... Man, we've killed probably 100 zombies with it. Killed a couple players. Yeah, that thing is wild, man. It's really good too. Keeps you concealed and fun to use. It would be fun to complete the quest and just run around the zone trying to melee people. Run around with a bunch of eppies and just slice people. Okay, so I want to get around the city. How do we get around the city? What the heck is going on over here? Alright guys, we gotta find this. And then we gotta print the card and get an NBC suit, right? Jeez, it never ends, man. Yeah, I don't know about the no ability to stash. It's Makes it really hard. Good challenge though, I guess. It's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be a doozy. Yeah, you can't post links in here, but we can picture it in our mind, you know? Yeah. Fussy was posting some very weird clips, so he kind of ruined it for everybody else. So just the clip won't show up. Yeah. Okay, so how do we get? Where are we at here? I think we could go this way. Oh, we're above the little pig farm. Yeah. Yeah, all we need is your 100% battery, and if you don't have it, gather an army of freshies. Listen, dude, it's too easy to get a little pocket pistol in this. If I was a freshie, I'd be trying to take my head off, you know what I mean? Can't trust any of these freshies. Can't be trusting these freshies. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill everybody we see, or try to. Yeah, instead of the ring, it's gonna be like the battery. We're like Gollum, but for the battery. Keep them at a distance. Crackhead freshies running around. Listen, man. They come back in 2 minutes, yeah, true. Let me see here, actually. Let me check something. Okay, so the server's not full anymore. It's got a decent pop, though. It's high pop. Let's play for a little bit longer. If the server dies down even more, I mean, it's kind of lame, right? We probably want to play when it's low pop, to be honest. If I really want to get this quest done. I don't think this server ever really gets low pop, though. It's mostly... lowest is probably medium, just because it's such a small server, but... I do want to try Azalea. Maybe we'll try some Azalea or finish off with some Deer Isle. But let's keep going on here for a little bit longer. I'd like to get to that airport. Maybe we can get to the airport and... How long for the blank key card to respawn? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it one-taps players unless they have like a plate carrier and a helmet. We already killed someone with it. It was a freshie, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you can slap people around pretty good with this. Yeah, so we gotta break the detonator with a screwdriver. We gotta find a detonator and a screwdriver. This is gonna be tough. We're in the red light district, boys. Ladies. Dot. Get over here, bitch. Ah. Ooh, duct tape. Yeah, I'm glad that we took this sword. I was about to leave it earlier. It's been a lot of fun, man. It has been a lot of fun. Sword. Alright, boys, we gotta get to this airport, Airport Island alive. Holy sh... That was scary. Construction Ellen. Come on. Oh, a screwdriver! Yes! One piece of the puzzle. We still have a card used, too. Alright. We got the screwdriver, boys. Nice. That's huge, actually. But the detonator, man, shit. I haven't even seen a detonator on here. Or a claymore, so... Got a feeling that's gonna be kinda hard to find, right? Hey, what about the bunker with the card reader in it? You think there's a chance to get a detonator in there? Right? Oh, okay, we're gonna go there and use the card then. Not too big on anime. Listen, Heart. We know you got an anime life-size pillow, okay? Sailor Moon. Hello Kitty. Right? The guy who says he doesn't like anime the most is the guy that loves it the most, okay? Listen, Dragon Ball Z when I was growing up was the shit. You ever seen Death Note before? Death Note, Afro Samurai, Dragon Ball Z. Shit. You never watched Death Note before? Pretty good, man. Naruto? You lost me there. Is that the kid that runs with his hands behind his back and he's like... And there's a bunch of kids that wanted to do it at Area 51. Bunch of Naruto fans. We're gonna go to Area 51 and we're gonna run with our hands behind our back and they're gonna let us in. Yeah, not big on Naruto, but anyway. Samurai Jack. They don't like when you bring that up. Oh no. The 130-pound anime fan's gonna fucking give me a whooping. Get him! They try to do like a fusion dance. You remember when they used to fuse each other in Dragon Ball? Go Trunks or some shit, right? Ah, those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. The virgins unite! Nah, nothing wrong with anime fans, but yeah. Go tanks, right? Alright guys, I think we're gonna go right for that bunker, man. We gotta go right for the bunker. I'm gonna use up this card. Because, you know those bunkers, right? The Livonia style bunkers? They spawn claymores and they spawn detonators. So I'm thinking that there's a chance. The chance to find one would probably be in a bunker. Like that would make sense. I don't know if they have it set up that way, but... Nothing wrong with being a virgin in this day and age. Yeah, might be looked upon favorably, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Have a light source for this? Oh yeah, we've been running in all the dark spots. Yeah, I got a light source on my helmet. Map looks amazing. Yeah, it's a really cool map. The visuals are really good. Very well put together. It flows very nice, right? It's one of those rare modded maps where it feels, you know, it's not easy to make it flow well. I mean, just look at the roads and stuff. Everything just kind of pieces together and fits together nice. But you'll notice that the background noise, like the wind and the background noise, will kick out every so often. I think that's one of its big issues, because right now we can hear the ambient noise, but a lot of times in the next like 10 minutes it'll probably kick in and out. And it tends to kick in and out quite a bit, and it's ends up being a pretty big thing if you're getting into a fight. Like if someone is hearing this background noise and someone isn't, all you hear is the footsteps. It's a pretty big disadvantage, so I'm not sure what's going on with that, but seems to happen a lot on this map. But yeah, and then obviously the performance, like you have to reset your whole game every restart, but beyond that, it's really, really good. Okay, we're down by the water, so we gotta go more this way. How are we doing on food, by the way? I don't think I have any food on me, huh? Let's see if we can get some food from these houses. Demon Slayer is a pretty good anime. Demon Slayer, huh? I think they have Demon Slayer backpacks in this. Demon Slayer. What's going on, Tony? No, I'm not the Demon Slayer. I'm the Doom Slayer. Hey, Sapporo. Is the AUG better than the M16? That depends on what you like. I'd place the M16 slightly above the AUG, but the base level AUG anyway. But this one's not bad. A lot of people don't like it because it's got the built-in sight. I don't mind it. It's a decent gun. It's a good gun. But yeah, it's like lower tier of the full autos. The M16 is very good actually, but you can't put a sight on it unless it's a modded version, so it's one of the drawbacks. But the M16 with the burst fire, man, you can kill anything real quick. Ooh, SK. Oh, if I had a gun cleaning kit, I'd probably take that. Looks nice. But do I have a gun clean? Oh, I do. What do you guys think? Should we get rid of the AUG? I haven't even shot this thing. Well, that's not true. We killed someone in the bunker, but... should I take the SK? I think I will. I'm not a huge fan of the AUG. I'll take the SK. Take both dual wield. Akimbo. Yeah, I don't want to ruin this thing, but I don't want someone to come and get it. That's badly damaged. If they can figure it out, they can take it. I will grab that. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. The reason why the AUG was good is because it's so small. Can I fit this in my bag? Ooh, nice. We're good. Yeah, I didn't want a triple carry. Lucky. What's up, Thaza? Where is this SK over here? She's fine. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, to the airfield, boys. We gotta find a detonator. And use the screwdriver to open it up. Get 100% battery. Bob's your uncle. I can't jump over this. Too heavy. Reset gotta be coming up. I think you're right. Is it every 3 hours or 4 hours? I can't remember. Are any melee weapons one hit in vanilla? The fireman's axe. Like a lot of all the axes used to be a one hit kill in the zombies, and then they changed it. But the fireman axe you can still get one hit kills with. Not the regular axe, but the actual fireman axe. Yeah. I miss using those axes. To the head, that's right. To the head. Alright, so the airfield should be pretty close by. We're going to go and open the bunker there. Now the bunker that we're going to is the bunker that you get the keycard reader out of. But we already have the reader. I'm just going to open it to see if we can get a detonator in there. But right now, I'm going to use the washroom. Y'all cover me for a second, alright? Have a look at my sword. Okay. Bug him for the quest item. What did you just say, JJ? JJ needs his first time out. I think JJ needs his first ever time out, you know? How long should it be? What's going on, Feather? Oh, there's a pig over here. What? Six to 7 minutes. Yeah, we'll give him one more. Give him one more shot. Any of you guys gonna get DayZ too? Of course. All of us are gonna get it from the retirement home. I heard the retirement homes in the future are going to have really good gaming PCs. You know? Yeah. Hadouken! Man, I'm deadly with this sword, huh? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. DayZ 2 and Elder Scrolls, yeah. Yeah. They're gonna make another 5 remakes of Elder Scrolls before they do anything new, huh? Mm-hmm. It's a really good place to find a shovel. Yeah, I kind of want to swing around a katana now. Should buy one of those cheap, like, replica ones off the internet. Probably be dull as hell trying to cut things with it, but be fun, you know. I could LARP around. Who's the girl from The Walking Dead that has a katana? Isn't there some chick and it's like Rick's wife or something? Second wife? I don't know. Is she the katana one? Michonne, that's right. Carl. One thing that DayZ 2 must have is gore. I want to see zombies' limbs coming off. That would be sweet. I think the issue with gore is they can't really... I think it would cut into their profits, right? They don't want to have something that's rated too high. Something tells me it won't be, you know, just from a business perspective, probably not too gory. You never know, though. I've been watching the spin-offs. I watched the one with Rick up until a point, and then I stopped watching it. And then I watched the one with Daryl. Is his name Daryl? The guy with the crossbow? Yeah, he went to France. I actually watched that one. It wasn't bad. It wasn't, you know, fantastic, but the one with Daryl I think is a lot better than the one with Rick. Yeah, I didn't mind that one. I thought that one was decent. I actually thought it was pretty good. But, yeah, I think I tried to watch the Rick one and I just kind of lost interest. Alright, we should be coming up on the airfield here, Carl. But eating human flesh is fine, yeah. Okay, so we gotta go into a bunker down here, and hopefully we can find a detonator down there. Hopefully we catch a group down here. And obviously we'll be killing the NBC zombies and see if we can get the card off them too. Because I'd like to replace the card that we have. I got one more use out of it. It's going to open that bunker and it's going to be toast. So, oh, shots? Maybe? Suppress, maybe? No, a little further off, I think. I'm not seeing any zombies here though. Oh, they're there. Yeah, chicken, we're just trying to get a detonator now. We need a detonator, 100% or 100% battery. The detonator we can open with a screwdriver and it'll give us 100% battery, but I'm going to go into this bunker down below and maybe it'll spawn down there. We need a detonator or a claymore or something. But yeah, this is a quest item. So it needs the USB we got, the key card we got. Now it needs the battery, the full battery, and then we print off a card and we're end game pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, if we use this screwdriver, we find a detonator, we open it up, we can get 100% battery from that. But other than that, it's going to be kind of tough to get. Ooh, server reset. Okay. Well, I'm going to shut down my game, make sure everything's reset, then we'll jump right back in. But yeah, I'll probably play... Let's go check the bunker. If we survive and everything, maybe we'll finish up Wisdom Deer Isle or possibly Azalea or something. This server is getting a little bit more quiet, but I don't know. If we find the 100% battery, then I guess we just keep going. But let's see. Let's play it by ear. We'll play this for a little bit longer, though. It's been fun. Oh, listen, JJ. You can't give us that information, right? I told you to place 100% battery, not a bear trap. These paid actors, man. You gotta direct them and everything. I said 100% battery, not a bear trap. What do you expect from these guys, huh? What do you expect? What does a sorry SOB mean? Son of a bitch? What does SOB mean? Oh, sob emoji. Is that an emoji? I can't even see it. I just see sob. Oh, you're crying. Okay. Yeah. Is it showing an emoji for you, or is it just... Do I need like better TV or whatever it's called? You guys and your darn emojis, huh? Oh, you're typing it, okay. Yeah, 100% battery, man, not a bear trap. I don't know how you screw that up, but alright, we're loading in. We're loading in. AP Choppa, appreciate the 7 months. How you doing, Choppa? Appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing good. So this is the exit over here. This is how you get out from the bunker. You're not going to share the 100% battery. Oh. Here we go. So I think we swing around back and then we come through the middle. That'll be our best bet. Get over to that bunker. The entrance is down here. Oh yeah, there's a military up here. And it seemed like pretty high tier stuff. Let's see if we can find a claymore or detonator up here. Maybe the detonators are only meant to spawn inside of the bunkers though, I'm starting to think. Because I don't remember ever finding a detonator. Maybe it would spawn in one of these towers though. I could see it spawning in one of those towers. There's some pretty high tier loot in those towers. Ooh, what's that? M16? Ooh. Damn, AK Mag, M16. I think I'm gonna hold on to the SK, but it's a tough choice. That is a tough choice because they've got a 30 rounder. Ooh, DMR magazine. Some high tier stuff over here. Nah, it's just personal preference. I'm a big fan of the SK. M16's good too though. MP5, a little compass. Oh. Those are crazy looking. Are those special or something? I've never seen those. Red. I know, like, they had a special name to them, too. Maybe I should grab those. Not sure what they would do, but... There's a lot of crazy looking stuff in here. Probably just visual, but they had a different name to them. Aura. 6-7. Secret powers. Kanata is assault boots. They look pretty sick, though. Oh, I'm super fast. You can get a full red getup. Oof. Very fresh, huh? You won't be hiding in the bushes now, that's true. All my strats are gone, huh? This looks like Tarkov on woods. Yeah, this is a cool looking map. Going on eccentric. Speaking of Tarkov, I gotta get back to that game. Shit. We got War Dogs coming up this weekend. What is today? Thursday? Wednesday, okay. Thursday tomorrow. I think War Dog... Wait, what is it today? The 19th. Tomorrow's the 20th. So on Friday then. I've been debating getting Tarkov. Yeah. If you're gonna play Tarkov, you should get it now. And play it now, man. With the seasonal though, you're gonna be... Or maybe wait till season 2. The best time to start it right at the beginning of the season. So you could wait like 2 or 3 more months and do the seasonal. Okay, let's get in this bunker. Another DMR mag. Wow, 20 rounder. Man, what do I do to get a DMR? Got Tarkov in June, playing PvE, most enjoyable experience. PvP, I couldn't learn shit. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people have been playing PvE. I think PvE is doing very well on Tarkov now. Numbers wise. Forgot about seasonal? What? It's like the best reason to get into the game right now. You can play seasonal and start fresh with everybody else. Zombies might have batteries? Maybe. Maybe. Another DMR mag? Or is that a FAMAS mag? What is that? FAMAS mag. Oh, shit. This place looks really cool, huh? Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. It'd be kind of cool if there was more military in here. A few buildings and a few more scattered stuff. It's that door just opened, but that's DayZ. Fucking with me. Oh yeah, it's a sketchy spot down here, man. You're totally. That's why I wish there was a little bit more cover. You know, even more of these things and a few more buildings down here and stuff. There's your little bear trap, huh? The zombies hit it anyway. Zombies saved me. We gotta get the sword out, boys. Hadouken! 762. This sword is very sharp. Where do we set this thing up? I wonder if like right here. I could see somebody coming in here, right? And clearing this and then stepping back here. But at the exit? Wait, where did that just go? That just disappeared? Or am I tripping? I don't even like setting traps. The bear traps. That just disappear or am I losing it? Was it sticking in the wall? Ah, there it is. I'm tripping. How you doing, Super Tech? What's going on, man? How you YouTubers doing tonight, huh? The people on Twitch said you guys aren't very smart, but I don't believe them. I think you guys are geniuses. The sword is like the best thing about the server, you know? But the problem is it can't cut anything. Or it can't open anything. You know, besides that. Drop between rooms on a yellow line. Yeah. Maybe we should do the right thing and destroy it. Like the ring. You know what I mean? Like everyone wants the power and we're kind of at Mount Doom right now. We should probably get rid of it, right? We gotta end the cycle of violence, right? How do you expect us to find 100% battery if we set this up? It's gonna mess up my DayZ karma score. I've got a very high DayZ karma score. Alright? Very high. Astronomically high. So we're gonna do the right thing. We're gonna destroy it. We're never gonna find 100% battery if we set this up, guys. I'm telling you. This is a test right now. Take two. Okay, one more try. God! I don't know if this is possible. Yeah, we need to find a better place. Oh. Hit. Beautiful. Excellent. Yeah, the door is just closing behind us. It always gets me though. Every time I hear it, I'm like, ugh. Okay, we're looking for a detonator in here, guys. We need a detonator or a claymore. Now these rooms are notorious on Livonia for spawning them. Claymores and whatnots. Another DMR mag. That's so crazy. I keep finding these. I wonder where the DMR spawns. Two 20 rounders. Get rid of those. Okay. Gas zone area. Yeah. Come on, give us a detonator. I really want to use this screwdriver. It'd be sweet. Gas masks. Little filter. Would you drop SK for DMR? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. DMR is like a top 3 gun in the game. Pretty much. I just like the SK because I bought one of these in real life. It's my first gun. I love the SK. It's one of the best guns in the game. Easy. Easy, like pretty easy to find. Powerful. Good at close, medium, long range. Easy to find ammo for. Comes with the internal magazine. Yeah. You can put a scope on it, the PU scope. You can put the modded Mosin mount on it and put stuff on it. It's just a good gun, man. Easy to use. Yeah. Good gun. That's why it's probably like top 3 in the game, really. In terms of just not like ability per se, but for all those things I mentioned. Right? You can say like, oh, Sada Famas or something, but it's kind of, those are hard to get, right? The SKs are way easier to get. So when you take all those things into consideration, the SK is one of the best guns for sure. So good. Oh, there's another sword. That's cool. Take our fresh sword. Is this a different color? I'm just looking at the handle. Nah, it looks the same, right? Okay, let's take our brand new sword. We're gonna retire the other one. Ooh, lots of ammo. See, this is where I'm hoping to get a detonator, man. That's the second door. So we opened 2 doors, right? We opened the first one. And then open the second one. So this is the second one closing. Because there's no ambient sound. You guys remember when I was telling you about the ambient sound? Like, listen, it's dead silent, right? I could hear someone running up from like 100, hundreds of meters away, unfortunately. That's the shitty part about this like ambient bug thing. We should be hearing, some music maybe and some ambient down here. But tracer rounds, huh? Yeah, probably got enough ammo. Okay, so no detonator here, huh? Shit. Oh, Saiga, that's weird. I haven't seen one of those. Yeah, it'd be cool to have that bunker music from Livonia down here. Yeah, no detonator here. 2 boxes of 5.56 though. PSO. Come on. Doesn't look like it's in here. Well, last room. I guess it was worth a try, but it's a loss. There's nothing. Nothing. I mean, where else would we look anyway? It's just gonna have to be in military, I guess. I'll show you guys where to get the card reader though. Industrial, yeah. Yeah, true. The detonator could come from industrial. I didn't think about that. I was thinking more of the claymore, but you're right though. Could be industrial. You do find them in random industrials, right? Wait a minute, what's this? Yeah, it's Hashima, yeah. We've been using the katana. It's pretty sweet. It's really sweet, actually. I've been using it quite a bit. Okay, so you come here to the end, and then you take a right. It's probably spawned back here. So this is what you're looking for when you come in here. But since we already have one, excuse the slurping here. Since we already have one, I'll just leave it. Yeah, we'll go and check on the zombies. We'll check on the zombies. I'm sure there's 400% batteries. Swing away! Shoot. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a detonator there. Didn't that look like a detonator for a second? No dice. Ooh, a crossbow. Interesting. What do you guys think? Where's there a large amount of industrial? There is a large amount of industrial. Dude, I wonder if we run down one of that long bridge and check all the green towers. I got a feeling we'd find a detonator or one of those. Maybe. We could go to that other island. Try to find another card. And then, check the industrial. There's an industrial there, but... Let me check something here, guys. Running into someone with a katana and a crossbow. Dude, it was funny. There was this guy, open mic, freshy guy, walking down the road, and he's like... We chased him down with a katana earlier, and I'm just like, hey man, I'm sorry. And he turns around and just gets his head sliced off. That was pretty funny. I want to chase freshies around with eppies. I want to get like 10 eppies and just jack myself up with a plate carrier and just leave everything else and just run around. Let's see. Well, it's getting pretty quiet on here, so maybe we switch now. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we keep trying to find this thing for now, or do we wait? I'm not sure. Do we wait? And we're gonna have to continue this tomorrow anyway. I feel like we committed. Yeah, I don't mind continuing this tomorrow when the server's full. What, like, alright, let me check. So there's Azalea. There's a new Azalea update. We could try that. What else or Deer Isle? Deer Isle's gonna be pretty slow though. I wouldn't mind like ending with some action, you know what I mean? Let's see. Azalea server slam new update? Is that it? Holy sheep shit, my ping is through the roof and it's empty. Okay, never mind. Server slam. Yeah, no, Azalea's empty. Oh yeah, Bitterroot, that's right. Is there people playing Bitterroot? I love Bitterroot. I've got some of the crazy... That's my favorite sniping map, I think, of all time. We got a like 1100 meter kill on that. A lot of collaterals. Bitterroot is crazy for snipes. Nexo Bitterroot, 20 out of 100. Yeah, so the only options we really have would be quiet questing on Deer Isle or get lost playing Bitterroot. Yeah, you get lost going to the washroom, man. Oh, the door's opening. Oh, the door just opened. Dude, the door just opened. Oh, shit. Bro, what do we do? Do we camp down here? Do we just camp them out? You think they can see my light through this door? I heard it at the last second. Do we just camp them right at this door? What's down here? Wait, what? What's down here? Or did I go up a flight of stairs? What? What is this? Oh, okay, this is this, okay. Dude, I wish I had that bear trap. Fuck. Fuck my karma. Karma. I don't know how to camp this very well. Yeah, I think I just wait here, man. Ask the team up. Let's see if there's multiple people. Or we camp them at the exit. I think the exit might be even better. Dude, I think that's even better actually. Because the exit, like you exit and then you're stuck in a room. Right? This doesn't give an alarm, does it? They'll have to run back quick or they're gonna be stuck. This is so cheesy, but fuck. This is so greasy. Or maybe I stand on top. I don't know, guys. This is cooked. I have to do it. I got to. What if they have the battery? People even team up. Well, I'm not afraid to team up, but I don't know. Yeah, I kind of have to do it. He could be in there for 30 minutes. I doubt it, man. I think he's just going in there to get the card reader. Because the zombies are going to be dead in there. He's going to know someone's around. That's the thing, though. He might be waiting for someone that's camping, right? Could be more than one, too. Dude, I hate camping like this. Waiting and waiting and waiting. It's the worst. It's kind of crazy because I was like AFK. I couldn't hear the game sound, and then when I tabbed back in, it was just the last second of the alarms. I'm pretty wide open over here too. I better be careful. So peaceful, yeah. He's gonna see the dead bodies. So it might be on high alert. Oh, I wish I had a tripwire or something, man. And I wish I had that damn bear trap. That would have been perfect. That would have been so funny to put it right here. Better not be one of those when in doubt. Well, I mean, I just hope they're not. Yeah. Just hope they're not watching the stream, but probably not. Don't really want to get in that mindset, but. Yeah, no, there was two, and I'm pretty sure we heard them both close at the same, one after the other. And then I was AFK for like 2 or 3 minutes, and I heard another alarm. I'm pretty sure that was a fresh character coming in. I think. Well, I know, I'm not saying they're watching, but that's my only... Not saying they are. They probably aren't. But just in the back of my mind, always, you never know. Probably just adventurizing. But yeah, they're gonna see the dead zombies. That's for sure. God, it feels so cheesy. Filthy, thanks for the 40 months. I appreciate that, man. Over 3 years. Hope you're doing good, man. Appreciate the support. Bro, if I could lock that door and throw a grenade through that door. Man, if I had a lockpick. I hope somebody didn't just run up on us here too. I know, the bear trap would have been perfect. But the thing is, if they saw it, they'd probably like revert. I guess they couldn't get back out, but yeah, that's a tough throw getting a nade into that hole, but I think I could, I could try. It would be a sick nade. Because if they come in and they see that door's locked and they're not quick enough to get back in, they're locked in there. I'd probably throw it and it'd bounce and fucking bad nade, right? But that would be a sick nade if you could get it in there. Tough throw. Pretty confident in my throwing, but that's a tough one. I hope these guys aren't exploring it for the first time. And it might scare him seeing the dead zombies. To the point where they're like sitting there. But you can't hear the alarm from up here. Are we sure that it wasn't our door? I'm pretty sure it wasn't, right? Because we heard 2 different alarms. Fuck. You're wide open, I know. It's a good spot here, though. They probably open it and go running. I don't think they can run straight up the rock. I almost feel like climbing up there and getting on the roof. They'll have no clue where they're getting shot from. I don't know. I kind of like this because if it's just 1 or 2, I could probably get the kill. And if not, I can run around here. And then I'm like higher up and kind of safe up there. I need an out because it could be like a 3 or 4 man. This is where I wish I had the AUG, by the way. It's not a whole lot of solos running around, so. You think he went into log out? I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I left him the thing that he came in for. We haven't heard shit. Yeah, you're not hearing anything. It's a pretty big bunker, so. There's a lot of rooms if he's looting around in there. But again, the zombies, they spawn in fast too. They spawn in really fast. Like we had fresh zombies by the time we turned around. This is bad, man. This is real bad. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. I mean, this might even be a better angle. It's not straight on. It's a little more covered. I mean, where are they going to run, right? There's water over there. They're probably going to run up this way. If they run back that way, pretty good advantage up here. I do have a nade, too. Let's see if we can hear him in the next like 5 minutes. If we hear a stampede of feet, man, this is gonna get crazy. I hope they don't log out in the bunker. I mean, they could, but I'll wait another like 5-10 minutes and then we'll leave. I'm really not a big fan of doing shit like this, but there's no choice. We don't have a choice. And if we stuck down there, it might have been better because we could probably hear them, but I don't like fighting in the dark like that. With the lights, it's tough. It gets wonky real quick. I really don't like fighting with the lights. Maybe he has a detonator and a 100% battery. Man, a tripwire would go so good right now. Tripwire at that exit with a nade on it. Phew. Yeah, I wonder if the zombies spooked him. He might be trying to like camp out there himself, but I was wondering if we would hear the audio from the doors opening and closing, right? Like you think you would hear it from up here, but maybe you don't. DayZ is weird like that. Sometimes you can hear audio from really far away. Those interior doors might not make any noise up here though. Does he know you're stalking him? Like he shouldn't know anything. The only thing I'm worried about is the dead zombies, but exactly, he might be doing the same thing as we are, you know. And it's pretty late. People do weird shit and they log off in the bunker, and he's probably thinking, "Oh, damn, it's looted. I'm not going to get what I want." I left the card reader in there though. Oh. I think I heard something. Sat for hours just to get stonewalled waiting. Yeah. I don't like these waiting situations. Much rather something more organic. I don't know, guys. I'm starting to think. I'm going to give this another 5 minutes. How long have we been waiting here? Like 10, 15? Hasn't been that long, but he might just be straight up looting everything too, right? 5 minutes. No, we've been here for like at least 10. Time to make a campfire out here. Roast some marshmallows. 15, 20 minutes? Okay. We'll give them another 5 minutes. Could you imagine having MVGs in that situation, though? It's lurking down there like Gollum. But yeah, anytime I've had fights down there in the dark, it just seems very toss up, like 50-50. I'd rather take this advantage than being in the darkness. Obviously, unless we have MVGs, but I can't believe you guys made me get rid of that bear trap too. Could have used that, man. It's on you guys. You said, you better not, the DayZ karma system. I said, you know what, you guys are right. Now look. Guys, I don't know, something doesn't feel right. Something ain't right. That's the pressure. Oh no, I don't care about the pressure. I don't know if he's down there. He might have logged off. He might have saw dead zombies and said, screw it, I'm just going to log off. Wouldn't surprise me. Thinking, oh, I got screwed. I got screwed with this card. So I'll log off and I'll log back in tomorrow. And I'll get what I want tomorrow. Yeah, 2 more minutes and we'll dip. You ever betrayed someone? Never. You've probably been here for 30 to 50 minutes now? Yeah, in total. With me looting. I've been sitting here for like 20, 25 minutes. 15, 20. Breakfast part 1 and 2 complete. What are you, a hobbit? There's the ambient sound kicking back in. Yeah, guys, I don't know. Damn, I think he logged off. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Unless he's just like sitting down there, or the slowest person to loot of all time. He saw those dead zombies and then he logged off because he thought, oh, all my stuff's gone. That's probably exactly what happened. It's pretty late too. And fuck it, whatever. We don't want to camp them anyways. Let's just keep going. We tried. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of just sitting there, so let's just keep moving. Let's keep moving. You know what I mean? We tried. Yeah, it feels kind of shady anyways. Let's keep moving. Fuck it. The question is, what do we do now? We could go and dick around on Deer Isle for a little bit, but I don't think that's gonna be. It's just gonna be a lot of running. I don't know. I can't believe we didn't see anybody at this airfield today. Such a cool point of interest, but yeah, I'm still looking for a shovel on Deer Isle. So we could go on a shovel finding mission. On Deer Isle, we got a pretty good character. An M16 still there. MP5. Wait, what is that? That's another bunker exit? Wait a minute. What is that? It's industrial over there too. That looks like a bunker exit. Dude, I wonder if there's a bunker in there that we don't know about. I don't think so. But yeah, we could continue this tomorrow. Where do we gotta go from here? Shit, I don't even know. I have to go to that island again. There's some industrial at this other island. It's like that prison or whatever the hell it is. There's industrial there, so maybe we can find a detonator there. Could check all the green towers along the way too. Super sketchy, but could do that. Also need to get a little bit of water here. I don't have any water or food. Dark tunnel at another side behind bushes at the base. Is there another bunker? Dark tunnel at the other side. Or is that just like a exit to somewhere you come around and go back up? Got any character on Hashima? We're playing Hashima, chat. Yeah, we got this one. The problem is the server's pretty quiet. I mean, I guess it's not really a problem, but we can always just finish off one here. I find only tunnel, maybe bunker? Okay. I'm guessing it's just a way to get up there. Just gonna run to the washroom here, guys. I could just finish off with the Shima, play for a little bit longer. You guys cover me, alright? No funny business. What do you think we're watching, Chad? Oh. You wash, I smoke. No smokes. Bad. Oh, it's going on mute. Where have you been, man? Alright, well, I think we'll go to that other island again. Or you know what? We could risk it for the biscuit and go underneath the... We could go to the other place, the other bridge that leads to the end game. There's quite a bit of military on that. And there's all those train cars underneath. So maybe we can find it in the train cars. You Slack and mute? Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah, it's okay, Chad. We know you're special. Our special little boy, Mr. Chad. Right? Maybe it's tunnels somehow between 1 and 2 islands. You can hide in the open space from snipers. Tunnel have zombies. Okay. I think you're talking about the tunnel that goes underneath. We need to get some water too. Okay, let's go. We'll go grab some water. We're gonna head into the sketchy spots to try to get this detonator. So we need a detonator right now. Is what we need for the quest. We must get a detonator or 100% battery, guys. Okay, either or. So we got everything here. We got the card today, the USB card reader. So this thing just needs a battery. It has to be 100%. And you can take a screwdriver and disassemble a detonator to get a 100% battery. So we need to find a detonator. That's the hang up right now. Let's do it. Range Finder, I have 99. I don't know how to check. How do you check? There used to be a way to see the percentage, wasn't there? Can we cuss in chat? I forgot. Absolutely not. There's no cussing here. What do you think this is? This is a PG rated stream. Need to put it inside to check. Inside the card reader. Really? Yeah. No go. No dice. Now you can see there's a sliver of it that's already taken away. See that? A sliver right there. It looks like there's an exit over there too. You see that? I wonder if there's two different exits. Yeah, I did hear shots. It's 99%, but you have a chance. Yeah, someone told me they found a 100% battery in the houses down here yesterday. So I do need it. We need to get a little bit of food and water, right? So we can hit those houses and then we can go. I gotta loot some industrial too because the detonators will spawn in industrial and military, I think. Oh, I didn't realize there was barracks up here. Muted. Yeah, he's special. You guys are all special. I didn't know about these barracks. Ooh. Shovel. A shovel even though we can't stash anything, huh? Oh, here we go. Dude, I'm about to get the whole red outfit, huh? Could you imagine? Ugh, I don't like these red gloves though. I don't think I can handle it. Let's pretend I didn't find these. I need the NPCs anyways. MJ drip. Turn that music back on. We are on Hashima. Can we never check the showers? Because it's one time I dropped the soap, okay? It wasn't intentional. Ever since then, I can't check showers, okay? I don't want you to bring that up again. It's a nice backpack. I like this solid green. What's your FPS like? I get big drops. You gotta restart your game and close the entire game. It's the only way to fix it. Performance has been decent, but the big cities are not very good. But if it like over time, it's almost like a memory leak or something. You have to restart your game. The whole thing. Like close down DayZ entirely. It should fix the performance issues. For a time anyway. Performance has been pretty good. Feels fine over here. I don't even think about it. But it went down to 30 FPS after playing for a long period of time. It's just associated with this map. I mean, DayZ, it's associated with the game too. But for some reason, it happens on this map a lot for me. But every time as long as I restart my game, close the whole thing, then it's fine. I don't know why, but it's like Tarkov. Yeah, definitely try it, man. Try that, it'll help. Okay, gun cleaning kits. I watched my memory consumption and it hasn't climbed that much. Another DMR magazine. What kind of soap? Dove. Dove for men, man. What kind of soap do you guys use? Irish Spring or Axe or something? You guys probably still use like Axe body wash. Remember that stuff? Axe body wash. It's got the suds in it and shit. Makes you smell terrible. Axe body wash. When your natural pheromones won't do, we want you to smell like chocolate. The women will love it. Sex Panther. I'm not gonna lie, that smells like pure gasoline. Ooh. Whatever's cheapest. Dove, yeah. Yeah, get some Dove for men. That's it. A little deodorant, a little Dove for men, and you're good. I tried a lavender and lemon soap from Bulk Barn, and then my wife divorced me. Can you blame her? I mean, 60% of the time it works all the time. I use traditional soap with the tallow. Ooh. And he has a T-bone steak. He eats the steak and then he crushes the bone and he slurps up the marrow, you know? It's good for you. You ever had bone marrow before? Wife makes our soap. I never use anything store-bought. That's pretty cool. I don't even know how you make soap, to be honest. Isn't soap made out of like fat with some other stuff? Is that how they make soap? Isn't it like fat or something? I remember watch Fight Club. Yeah, how do you make soap? Isn't it a mixture of fat or something? Tallow? You become Walter White? I already am. Selling meth to everybody, man. Tallow and ash. Really? Really? That's interesting. I mean, who knows what they're putting in the soap these days, right? All kinds of chemicals and whatnots. I feel like the older I get, the more I just want natural stuff. Imagine being able to make your own everything. Soap. I don't use a lot of like shampoo and body wash and stuff. I did when I was a kid, you know. We use Axe. We do spraying ourselves with like chemical Axe. Yeah, it's all garbage, man. The Ned's conspiracy. Well, no, it's true, man. Like a lot of the stuff they sell you nowadays, it's like not good for you. It just isn't. You know, it's maybe you're not going to see any negative effects, but you know, people think that everything is safe nowadays. Oh, they sell it at the store. It must be safe. It's like, I'm not so sure anymore. Be natural, animal style. That's right. Got one of those Sasquatch deodorants. Sasquatch? You a Bigfoot believer or what? Yeah, Bigfoot lives where I live in the Pacific Northwest. I saw him last Saturday. In the prison on the same island, I think they might spawn in cells. Okay. I went there. It used to be a higher tier, I think, in the prison. It used to be like plate carriers and good guns in that prison, SKs, and then they turned it into a police tier. But I don't know if detonators can spawn in a police tier setting. Here, let me check here. I want to check that. I want to see if the detonator can spawn in police tier. I don't think so, right? It's industrial and military, isn't it? DayZ detonator spawn. What, you're finding him in a jail? Never found any in police tier? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they changed that tier to police. There is a bit of military on top of it though. It might not be a bad idea to go there. It's not that far away, but we could check it. What's the end game like on this? Well, we're doing the end game right now. So you got to get this card reader, you got to get a blank key card, you got to get a USB, and then you have to get 100% battery. That's what we're waiting on now. That has to be 100%, and then you can print a card, and then it's basically on the way to end game. There's like a NBC stuff and yeah, first things first, let's try to get a little bit of water and food. There's a town over here. Bigfoot's a little blurry in real life. That's why hence the photos. Yeah. True. That's why you never get a good photo of him, right? Are the houses on the way to that? The other thing that we're talking about is over here, I think. But someone told me they found 100% battery in the houses up here anyways, so who knows? We might just get lucky. Who knows? How's DayZ today? It's been fun, man. It's been good. Been running around with our Katana. Got a few more of the quest pieces, so we're just looking for a 100% battery. It's been good. It's been fun. Not too bad. Not too bad. Man, I could see 100% battery spawning in one of these houses over here. Just random. Probably sitting in one of these 15 rooms over this way. Sitting at a fireplace or something. I mean, come to think of it, wells are a pretty good place to find batteries, right? I'm pretty sure wells are a hotspot for batteries. I wonder... The thing about Hashima is there's not very many wells. That's one of the issues. There is one well and it's way off in the distance. It might be worth checking that though. Ashima doesn't have very many wells at all, though, so it's tough. I don't think there's a well in town here. Or maybe there is. I don't know. I'm not sure. You could also see 100% battery spawning on a piece of clothing, right? But we can't tell DayZ what we're looking for. We're just going on a nice stroll. I do need to get a little bit of food and water. Between me and you. Do I have any chlorine tabs? There isn't. Yeah, I honestly, I only think there's a couple. Last month I played a community server, ran into a cheater, then I played a few weeks, the same thing, speed hacker. That depends on what server you're playing on. There's always cheaters in DayZ though. I mean, a lot of these community servers are dealing with them on a daily basis. But the thing is about community servers, they get dealt with much quicker and more effectively than on official. I feel like on official it's just like good luck, you're kind of screwed, right? At least on a community, they're gonna get dealt with. That's some pretty cool, pretty good tools to deal with cheaters. You know, different programs and all that jazz. And then you can ban them on multiple, put them on ban lists, and everybody that's using that CF Cloud can see it. So it helps. It's a bit of a painstaking process, but it is weird though, because everyone I die to is a cheater. I don't die very often, but if anyone should complain, it would be me, right? You guys know that. Every one of my DayZ deaths has been to a cheater. It's crazy. I don't know how that works, but it's science, basically. But yeah, all the good servers have admins on all the time, pretty much. Or around, right? You can only... That's why it's good to record things and send in clips and whatnot. They can... Obviously it's better in real time, but... A lot of these, you know, all these admins are just doing it for the love of the game, really, so... It's not like they have all the time in the world to be on, but... A lot of the really good servers, they have admins that cover the majority of time zones and stuff like that, so they get pretty good coverage. And also, the apps that I'm telling you about, they have pretty robust stuff, so they can tell... I'm pretty sure there's like automatic bans and stuff too. So for instance, with speed hackers, you set a threshold, and then I think it'll just, if the game sees that you're going over a certain speed or a threshold, they'll just automatically kick you. So yeah. I got these in-ear monitor headphones like 2 or 3 months ago. And now the left side audio is kicking in and out already. Isn't that crazy? They're Sennheisers too. They're usually pretty good quality, but... Where the hell is this thing kicking out already? I really like the in-ear monitors, but shit. This thing is already gone to shit. . When the Tsushima map first came out, I got it on release, stuck in a buggy area. Teleported. Yeah, yeah. A lot of these servers have really good admins. When you move, you're going to look for more rural or urban. I think I'm going to be moving in January to somewhere far away. But I'll be living in a city there, I think. But it's if everything goes the way I plan, then I'm probably going to live in a city there. But it's going to be like close to nature in the mountains and stuff like that. But yeah, in January I think I'm going to move. Has anyone guessed right? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. In Norway? Yeah, I heard Norway is cheap to live, right? Super cheap. It's basically like Thailand, man. You buy a mansion there for $6. Norway and Canada, complete opposites, by the way. No similarities. How's the internet? Fiber internet. It's good. But how's the internet? Well, considering I make a living on the internet, it's probably pretty good. You know? Most places have some pretty decent internet these days, right? It's not going to be as good as where I am now, but it's also going to cost 90% less. So that's kind of nice. I don't need 1,000 up and down. As long as I'm getting like 300 up and down, I'm fine. Or fuck, 100. So, oh yeah, where did you? Why? So you downgraded from fiber? Crazy. Crazy move. Yeah, once you go fiber, you never go back, right? Super cheap. Beautiful, not cheap. No. So Norway and Canada are basically the same thing, is what I'm trying to tell you. No, it's super expensive in Norway. The point of leaving Canada would be to travel, see parts of the world that I haven't been to, and experience new things, and yeah, save money. So no, I'm not going to trade Canada for Norway. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. That's why I was joking with you. This is basically the same thing. You see what I'm saying? I could show you pictures of Norway and parts of Canada, and you'd be like, you wouldn't know the difference, right? I downgraded to 100 up and down a few months ago. Couldn't stand Bell. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm on Telus, and the internet's been really good, but I don't even know how much I pay. I think it was 80 for the first year, or 6 months, and then they up it to like 120, or I don't even know. I'm not sure. It's really good internet though. But got the $45 100 megabyte tech savvy. Wait, so you live in Canada then, is it? Where the hell do you live? You must live in the sticks. I've heard of tech savvy. That's Ontario. Okay. Just gonna open the door 1 sec. Tech savvy. I don't know. It just seems weird to me that you can get such a different. I can get 2,500 up and down here, but I don't really understand how the infrastructure works. I was looking at trading, living in Australia for Canada. Yeah. Funny guy. Well, someone's here, I think. Hold up. Okay, here's somebody. want to kill him with a sword. Yeah, someone's here, dude. Unless it's a zombie. You think this guy saw me go in? I wanted to leave Canada for Australia after high school until I looked into the Australian government. Why do you think so many Australians are leaving? Don't get me wrong, I'd love to go and stay in Australia for a bit, but all the Australians I talk to, a lot of them are leaving. There's a reason for that too. I think someone saw us go into this house and he's waiting for us. Unless I'm hearing a zombie or something. Yeah, I might be tripping. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I heard some pitter-patter footsteps. But I also might be losing my mind. Yeah, I hear something. There's something to our left. Hmm. Guys, I might be losing it. It's actually good timing for the darkness, though. Yeah, I heard some pitter patter, and I think I heard something to the left. I could kind of swear that someone saw us go in here. I went AFK for a second. They were just trying to see what I'm up to. I'm being a little paranoid, but we got a lot on the line here. I don't mind waiting for a little bit. And plus, my headset's actually cutting out. Left side of my in-ear monitors is cutting in and out. It's terrible. I don't know why, but it's pretty new. They're pretty new. It's kind of a shame. What the fuck is going on? I'm losing it, man. I might be just be totally hallucinating, but when I lived overseas, DayZ was more in the early stage. I used to have a squad of European friends I played with every weekend. Oh yeah. The good old days, huh? Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm losing it. Starting to hear shit. Can't see anything. Back when I was a chud? What is a chud anyway? What does that mean? Is that good or bad? It's the meth? I haven't even had any yet. I usually wait till I get off. It literally might be my headset just shitting the bed and kind of like flickering on and off here. Guys, if you're not freaking going nuts in DayZ, especially after a long run, you ain't playing right. You know? This is part of the fun. You gotta be hearing stuff, you know, second guessing. This is the fun part. A lot of times I say I hear something and then I second guess it and I get killed. So it's, you really gotta, if you think you hear something, just play it as if, you know, you hear something. Be patient. Can't tell you how many times on stream I've been like, oh, I thought I heard something. 2 seconds later, I'm dead. Gotta be careful. CR? Yeah, guys, my headset is literally shit in the bed right now. How do I fix it? Any other monitors? Maybe if I'm afraid if I bend it back, it's gonna cut out the audio completely. Hold on. Let me stretch them out a little bit. Used to be a sweat, oh yeah. Get out all that aggression in a video game. Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? We got beef with black pepper. Sounds pretty good. All my homies quit playing this game? Yeah. They all moved on. They had 17 kids and, you know. It's the way of the world, dude. Don't worry, they're going to come back when DayZ 2 comes out. They told me. They said, we're going to come back. Have no fear. A lot switched to Tarkov? Yeah. Tarkov's a great game. They're probably playing Arc Raiders. They're the last 2 people playing Arc Raiders. Hey man, Arc Raiders was fun for what it was. I will say. I played it for like a month. I liked that game. It was pretty fun, man. For third person, you know. It's very... There's a lot of good things about Arc Raiders, actually. Right? Like the design of the AI was really good. There's a lot of really good things about that game. Surprised I liked it as much as I did. I really don't want to use the light right now. Let me see. New Hashima. I don't know where I'm going here. I kind of want to go to that prison. Yeah, I can't see anything right now. But I really don't want to use the light either. There's water here. I think I can get us to the prison. Maybe. Listen, Mort, I don't know what you're getting at, man. You sicko. Only if official was that dark? Did they change the darkness in official? You guys remember back in the day how dark official was? For some of you guys that played back in the day. It was so dark. Like pitch black. It was like this basically, yeah. Sorry, my headset keeps acting up. But yeah, official back in the day was nuts. Everyone would leave the server though. Yeah, it used to be really bad. Really dark. So everyone would get in, play until night, and then switch servers immediately when night came. It's because it was so dark. But didn't they change the darkness in official recently? Or is that a thing or what? I don't know. Pretty sure someone told me about that. How dark is it now? Is it pretty light or what? Because it used to be pitch black, and then what, they made it lighter, and it was too light, and now it's dark again. I don't know. Okay, we're in the right place, believe it or not. It'll be dark for another like 5 minutes. I'm just going off of pure instinct here. The wireless headphones usually have to reset them. Yeah, I don't have wireless headphones. These are wired in-ear monitor headphones, or headset, whatever you want to call it. IEMs. Probably the wire that's the problem though, it's just all kinked up, I guess. But I've only had them a couple months. Disciple, appreciate the 28 months. Hope you're doing good, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, we've hit a fence. Where the hell are we? Okay, nice. We found the water. Good. Okay, so we just have to follow this coastline, and we'll be at the prison where we want to be, I think. I believe. Wow, look at the sky, huh? Pretty cool. We just gotta follow the little beacons in the water. We do not want to fall in the water because that won't be good. Oh, that's what they use for the red light district too. Remember that little district for that little tunnel section? I see. Smart. Very smart. The old red light district. Yeah, so I think the mission now is just check that prison, but I don't think the detonators will spawn inside of the prison. I think they'll spawn on top, maybe. There is some military up top. And there's a bunch of those green towers. Lookout towers, and they might spawn in the lookout towers, so I think that's the idea behind it. It should just be down here, if I'm not mistaken. But we might have to do a little parkour. How's the bunker? Full box. Ooh, gas mask. Man, we might want to start collecting stuff. I hate to say it, but we should probably get rid of the katana. I don't want to, but in order to start getting NBC stuff, like it might be smart to take this gas mask now. Alright, everybody say goodbye to the sword. We had our fun with the sword. It's time to move on. We've got to take a gas mask now. We've got to think about the future. We got to do a send-off here. Nice. Sword of Omens. That sword was fun. That was our second sword, actually. Is this the same character from last night? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Same guy. Honor your katana by committing Saboku. What did you just say to me? Clear sky? Don't want the pants? Were those NPC pants? Okay, one sec, guys. I just gotta fill up my water. Gotta wake him in a few hours. He's gonna lurk. Sounds good, Kim. Sleep tight, man. Okay. Thunderstorms are hitting right now. Oh, really? Thunderstorms, huh? Heard thunder in a while over here. Oh yeah, nice. There's NBC pants. I was thinking maybe we should start wearing the NBC clothes. That would help a lot with carrying. Might have to like wear them. Let's go like this. Oh nice, it's starting to get lighter out. Nice. A brutal nighttime. Okay, so this is the prison. We gotta climb on top of it. We must find this battery. The detonator, at least. Found some good stuff in there before. Zombies just clueless. Like, Sledgehammer? Yeah, I wonder if we find a detonator in one of these towers. It wouldn't surprise me. There's just so many of them throughout the map. Yeah. I could show you guys where the USB spawns in here. If you're looking to do the quest. Do they deserve it? Oh, there we go. Nice holster. I'd love to get some, I'd love to get some pouches too. I don't think there's any point of even going to look for that USB. So let's just skip through since we don't need it. I mean, we could loot down below though, just in case. Like I said, it's police tier though, so I don't think we're gonna get what we want, but let's just do a check just to be thorough. Come on, detonator. Yeah, used to be really good loot down here in these cages. Like carriers, AKs. But yeah, I think it's all policed here now. .308. So. SSG. So many boxes of 308 in here. Pretty crazy, huh? A lot of 308. Arizona covered with storms, really? You guys even get rain in Arizona? I don't think it's ever rained in Arizona. It's never rained in Arizona before. Whoa, an AKM magazine. It's kind of exotic. Nice. Monsoons are a thing in Arizona. Monsoons? Yeah, but for you guys, a monsoon is like light rain, right? It's like in Texas. If they get an inch of snow, they're no longer cowboys anymore and they all hide away, right? You have to understand, like, Arizona with rain, you know, you don't know what you don't know. It rains here like 7 months in a row. I'll show you rain. You've never seen rain. Finally getting some rain, yeah. Big dust storms in Arizona right now. The Dust Bowl, huh? What's the best city in Arizona? Tucson. I heard Arizona is just a bunch of like retired people, right? A bunch of rich retired people and crackheads. There's a lot of meth labs there, isn't there? It's all like Breaking Bad over there. Remember I was in Arizona, I saw a tumbleweed. That's about it. I went down Route 66, I think it was called, right? You gotta get your kicks on Route 66, and I saw a fucking Roadrunner and a damn, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You knocked me off my spot. Pick it up! This is like exactly what we were doing last time. We were with our buddy. Yeah, I went to Arizona. And it was like, gotta get your kicks on Route 66. And what else? There was like a sign. It was like Bear Arizona. Even though there's like 2 black bears there. Like, oh, it's Bear Arizona. Come and check out Bear Arizona. You guys don't even have any bears there, man. Grand Canyon was pretty cool though. You guys ever been to the Grand Canyon before? Alright. Gotta get your kicks on Route 66. Stay out of the cities as much as possible, yeah. There's Tucson, there's Phoenix, right? Tucson, Arizona, there's Phoenix. What about Flagstaff, huh? Flagstaff. I think that's in Arizona. Good old Flagstaff, Arizona. Okay, we're gonna climb up here, guys. We gotta climb. We gotta scale this shit. Yuma, Sedona, and Flagstaff, right? 310 to Yuma. You ever seen that movie? That's a good movie. 310 to Yuma. I'm stuck! Oh no. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I think I gotta relog here, guys. I can't even crouch. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, hold. That's what happens when you parkour, man. I'm gonna log off and I'm gonna get back in. No, sit. Listen, dude, I can't crouch. I can't move. Listen, you just gotta press F5. Listen, I know. I know all the little tricks, okay? Alright, let's see. Hopefully this works, or else we're cooked. Oh no, dude, I'm actually stuck. I'm legitimately stuck, man. I can't crouch, I can't do anything. This is cooked. This is bad, man. I hate to end like this, but this might be the end, guys. Yes! I thought I was going for a ride there. Freaking get my plate from down here. I wonder. I don't want to leave my bag down here. This is so stupid. Did it? Okay, come on. We are looking for a detonator, guys. If we don't get it, someone's on the chopping block. Maybe Kando, maybe Nifty. Justin, someone's got to go, man. We got to purge somebody for some better luck. Rubber slugs? Are you kidding me? What's going on, Devil's Cabbage? The Madison game is right here, folks. I think you're talking about Deer Owl, but we can just whatever. This is a really hard end game too. We can just say it's Deer Owl. It doesn't matter. How you doing there, cabbage? You enjoying your cabbage? The devil's lettuce? Oh, is that an R12? Wow. You don't see those too often. That's kind of interesting. Cool. I can't have someone get an R12 and blast me away, you know. I think these desert dweller cities are just poor use of limited resources. Right. It's kind of like, maybe it made sense back in the day for, what did they do back in the day in Arizona? Is there like a lot of gold or anything there? Or why was Arizona even really settled in the first place? It had to have been some sort of resource at some point. Agriculture in the desert? Yeah. Yeah, that's rough, right? What's going on, Boca? What's that? Rubber slugs. The chance a detonator spawns on that tower. I could see that actually. It's an industrial spawn. Hey, pouches, nice. I'm not a huge fan of the red color, but I guess they kind of match the boots, right? Speaking of the boots, we gotta spiff these up a little bit. There we go. I had red gloves earlier, but yeah. I like the MBC. I need the MBC anyway. And I've been overheating, so I don't like looking at the red gloves when I ADS. It bothers me. Yeah. It's no good. Yeah, guys, my headphones are kicking out. I'm gonna have to order new ones. Can't believe they only made it a couple months. I don't think I'm ready to try other ones now. Maybe I shouldn't buy the same ones if they only last a few months. No, they're in-ear monitors. Any luck with the battery? Not yet, man. I'm trying to find a detonator. If we find a detonator, we're good. I think it's starting to kick in and out on me, and I think I'm hearing other players, but it's just my headphones are failing. I had so much fun on Shima yesterday. Yeah, it's nuts. 35 is a lot, man, especially when no one leaves the spawn zone and they're all just smacking each other in the head. It gets crazy, man. Yeah, it's a tiny map. I don't think people realize how small it is. It is minuscule small. Like, it makes the malls look huge. There's just no there's no meat on the bones. It's all water and then small little spots. Tiny. The Raycam magazine. What's going on, Smoke Meat? What's up, buddy boy? I don't think this water's clean, is it? I think I picked this up and it's dirty. Need to find a well. Alright, so no detonator here. Okay, so how am I gonna... Oh, there is a well. It's a random well. It's deep in the forest. Maybe we should go to that well deep in the forest. Because I am gonna need to get some water. There is one spawn way out there that's... it might have some military shit. We need to find a detonator, guys. I'm hearing shots over at the airfield, so... Maybe we should go that way too, I'm not sure. Take a look at Linsol Asium. They aren't too expensive. Oh, okay. Yeah, with replacement cables. Well, I heard these Sennheisers, I think they're the IE2s, they're not super expensive. They're like $190 or something. Yeah, I've heard some reviews saying like that's their only letback is that they start to cut out, I guess. It's just the cord, it's the connection. I might be able to do something about it though. I don't know if I pull them apart. I wonder if I can do something about it. Get to tinkering or something. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a shame. I had Sennheiser headset, and I still have it. And I've had them for years, man. Really good headset. So I decided to continue with the Sennheiser, but I wouldn't mind getting another pair, but I don't want to buy one every couple months. It seems a little crazy, right? HyperX, yeah. My very first gaming headset was a HyperX Kingston. But I've gone a little bit, I've gone down the deep dark path of non-gaming stuff, because a lot of the best gaming stuff is non-gaming. The chairs, the headsets, right? You kind of want to look for audiophile stuff instead of gamer headsets. Some of the gamer headsets are alright though. Charcoal tabs. Here, let's fill up this filter. I had 2 Sennheiser headphones that needed cables replaced. Really? What kind of headphones did you have? You remember what model they were? Oh, here's some shots. Not too far off. I kind of want to see if that USB spawned. You should get yourself some Bang and Olufsen headset. They have some more affordable options now. Bang and Olufsen. Okay, I've never heard of it. Where am I trying to go here? HD 660 S2 HD 660. That's a Sennheiser, right? Okay, no USB here. Yeah, I really like the in-ear monitors. I don't want to have something big over my ears anymore. It just seems like these in-ear monitors, they're almost like they're not built for that many hours or something weird. I don't know. Yeah, headphones are a little bit more robust, like the big headphones. Need an amp with them. Yeah, the impedance is, or the ohms or whatever, are too high. You gotta power them. Depends. If it's over like 150 ohms or something, I think you need an amp. I think that's how it works. Top of the line, but in the past, the cheapest option, so like $1,000. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with in-ear monitors again, though. Like I said, I don't. I had some open back. I have the open back 599 SEs, Sennheiser, and they've been great. Check for the USB here. Old headphones wired. Oh yeah, all the best headsets are gonna be wired. Now, obviously, wireless headsets sound really nice too. It's just a different level of quality usually. I'm sure there's some nice wireless ones too. But yeah, I'm gonna get some in-ear monitors. I'll take a look. I'll probably replace them with something else. In terms of audio quality, a lot of the higher end stuff are wired. I've never had a wireless headset. Oh, some replacement boots. See, I'm not seeing a USB down here. I'm pretty sure it can spawn on this toolbox. But maybe it only spawns in the woods now. Wow, this is wonderful for convenience. Oh yeah, I cannot ever play with a wired mouse again. If you guys are playing with wired mouse, trust me, get yourself a wireless mouse. It's so much better. Holy cow. Wireless and mouse is the way to go. Still wired mouse. Oh, it's such a big upgrade, man. I'm telling you. Just trust me. Once you try wireless, oh, I'm sure I'd like wireless too, but again, I want the comfortability of the in-ear monitors. So much more comfortable than wearing a big, bulky headset. Checking the website, Bang & Olufsen tower speakers are $260,000. Listen, dude, that's a little bit out of my price range. 2 4-foot tower speakers. That's crazy. Hey, man. I feel like with the audio stuff too, it gets a little crazy. It's kind of like with everything. You know, fine wine, those wine connoisseurs. I'm pretty sure they entered a $3 bottle of wine that was disguised as something else and ended up winning a big international wine trophy, but it was a $3 bottle of wine. Now, obviously, there's levels to the audio, but at that point, it just becomes ridiculous, right? It's a lot of money. But I mean, some people are just so rich, they don't, you know, just got to buy something. Audio files with unlimited budget, right? Mm-hmm. Have you ever thought about having a small chat, a multi-stream on stream so YouTubers can see Twitch chat? I heard something about that. I'm pretty sure that Twitch doesn't want YouTube chat and Twitch chat combined or something. I think there was some sort of rule against it. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. That's the last I heard. I haven't really looked into it. I'm pretty sure they don't want that. They canceled the rule? Okay. So how do you combine them then? There's a way that you can combine the YouTube chat with the Twitch chat? But then how would I know who's on YouTube and not? They must have a way of identifying it. Listen, the people on YouTube, they said they don't want to even be near you Twitch people. I don't know why they said that. That's them saying it. They said the purple app people are weird. They smell bad. They're ugly. That's just what the YouTubers say. I don't know. So maybe it's best to keep you guys separate, you know? It's an off-stream research because it will take a while. Yeah, maybe. Alright guys, we gotta go and find this well. Okay, literally might have to plug in my other headset right now. This headset is literally failing on me in real time. That's crazy. Why? Why are you so shitty? Stupid Sennheiser? It's not like I'm beating up the headset or anything, right? Just putting it on my head. Anyway. Oh, wrong way. Guys, just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go and plug in my headset. I can't do this. Going back to the old ways. Holy shit. Damn, this is wild. This feels so weird. It's so quiet. I can't hear anything. Oops. There's no bass too. Dude, how did I play like this before? That is crazy. Shit, I can't play like this. I can't hear anything. Okay, hold on. How did I do it? I don't know. Yeah, I might have to go to the store tomorrow. I usually just order my stuff online, right? I might have to go to the store because I won't be able to get it in time. I don't know if any places that sell the in-ear monitors, but I think most of them are going to be a similar fit. Okay. Turn it down a little bit. Yeah, I can definitely hear a lot more with the in-ear monitors than the other ones. There's some really high-end nice ones though. So the Sennheiser, what's the other one? Bear Dynamics. And then there's Audio 84 or Audio 64, but they're pretty expensive. It's all like custom stuff. Your in-ear monitors not have a warranty? Oh, I don't know. Not sure. I've had them for like 3 or 4 months, I think. You use $30 earbuds for gaming and 2,000 in-ear monitors for work. Yeah, because you see, the weeds get into your brain, Julie. Right? They say weed's not bad for you. I mean, $2,000 in-ear monitors should be used for gaming. You hear this? I told you she's crazy, guys. You didn't believe me. Okay, how about this? You send me the 2,000 in-ear monitors, and I'll use them for gaming. It molded in my ear? Shit. She's got elf ears. Yeah. Hey, can you stop playing DAR for today? What does DAR mean? Can I stop playing DayZ for today? Soon. Soon, man. I did hear some shots over this way, guys. We gotta go and get some water. We're trying to find a detonator right now. But as you can tell, we haven't had very good luck. Gotta get some water over here. We're gonna run into someone soon. No stamina. I did hear some shots to the left, so there's definitely someone around. So same life in Japan? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're questing. We got everything except for a 100% battery. We need a 100% battery and that's it. So we got the card reader, the USB, the blank key card here. Now we just need a 100% battery and we're... I sledged the guy leaving the stadium bunker and got a battery, blank key card, and a key card. 100% battery? No. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Yeah, that's why we're trying to find a detonator. If you take the detonator and you use a screwdriver, you get 100% battery from that. So we're trying to find a detonator. Might inadvertently find the 100% battery, but yeah. I think we're going to see somebody soon. I was hearing some shots over here. We need a little bit of food. Listen, Breaker, you need to go to sleep, okay, buddy? It's past your bedtime. We're on a serious mission here, guys. Alright? How many drivers are in your earbuds? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I like these ones though. So that's a shame I have to get rid of them, but maybe I'll find a different brand. Try a different brand. I think it's the nature of the in-ear monitor, the way that the cord is all kinked. It wraps around your ears. So I think it damages the cord over time. Tarkov Thursday tomorrow, I'll be there. What? Tarkov Thursday, yeah. You ever heard about War Dogs Sunday? You ever heard of War Dogs Friday? Why don't you man up and buy War Dogs and play on the weekend? Yeah, you really don't need super high-end headset for this, but yeah, I don't want to spend more than like $200. That's for sure. Studying only, okay. What are you studying for, man? Ooh, CR. $30. Sounds like a good deal. Gas fitter, huh? Ooh. Yeah, I talked to Elon yesterday. We're gonna get rid of all the gas fitters. We got some new Tesla robots coming in. We're just testing them right now. I'm sorry to say, but you've become obsolete. But study hard, please, Breaker. Study hard, buddy. Study hard. I want you to get 100%. I've decided we're replacing you with a robot. Got some shots over at the airfield. Maybe they have a detonator for us, huh? Or maybe that's not the airfield. Oh, she's got sunglasses. Look at that. Okay, so we need an NBC jacket. We need an NBC hood. What else do we need? Ah, there's an NBC zombie over there. Look at this. Hey, you got a card for me? Sir. There you go. Come this way. Yeah. Here he comes, here he comes. Maybe he has a filter for us? No. Do you know how to make a base? Yeah, Big Chung. I'm the number one DayZ baser. What do you need, man? Ask away. We're big on bases. I built many bases. Here's the number one thing, Chung. You must find nails. Okay? These are pro tips here. You gotta find nails. You gotta find a hammer. I can also tell you how to eco raid a base. I'm a base raider. Any features you add to a map app for PC? Map app. Are you making a DayZ map app? Features you'd add to a DayZ map app. don't know. I just have no idea how it works. It's kind of like, is it kind of like Rust? Did he just say Rust? Did he just bring up Roost in this stream? Did he just say that, guys? That's one of our banned words. You just crossed the line. No, I have no idea about base building. I honestly have no idea. Never built a base. Bajillion hours in the game. No base building. I have no idea, man. I wish I could help you. It does revolve around nails, though. That's pretty good advice, actually. You gotta find nails. But yeah, I've never built a base. In all my hours, never built a base. I have no clue. I tore one down, though. With a sharp stick. And a lot of patience. So I can tell you about raiding and blowing them up. But yeah, no, I don't know anything about bases, man. Nada. You're new to the game, right? You're getting into DayZ. Is that what you want to do? I'll tell you what. Why don't you try this? Try a community server. Assuming you're playing on PC. You playing on PC? Okay, try this. You're going to find a community server, okay? A non-base server. You're going to go in there. You're going to set up your mic. You're going to have a push to talk, everything. Okay? You're going to go in a community server. You're going to find some teammates. They're going to teach you how to play the game. You're going to survive. You're going to kill some people. You're going to fight some zombies. You're going to have a great time. And don't even think about bases at all. Don't even start. That's how you do it right there. Okay? That's my advice. Don't even mess with bases. Trust me. Basing is like getting into drugs in real life. It's a slippery slope. So it's best to just stay away from them. Okay? Go and play an adventure server. Meet some cool people. Learn the game over time. Don't worry about, you don't want to be that guy that's sitting in his room with his PC up and the speakers on blast and you can't sleep because you're going to get raided, right? It's going to ruin your life. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, that's my advice. Don't even start. My advice for basing is don't even start. You're at the pivotal moment right now where you can choose the path you want to take. DayZ Adventure is the best way to play the game. And I'm not biased. I'm just right. So there's my advice. Whether you choose to take it or not, it's up to you. Too many smoothies. There's never too many smoothies. But yeah, if you can, just skip the whole phase of basing at all. But that's just me, you know. If you want to build bases, play Minecraft, there you go. I haven't watched in a while where Sean, you guys don't play together? Yeah, he's taking a break, I think. I heard that he's trying to learn how to build bases, but he wants to do it off stream. Yeah, he turned into a baser. I don't know what happened, but... Alright, we gotta get out of here. That's why if you build a base, do it in a PvE server. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You see what I'm talking about with a dark path? The next thing you know, you're in some kind of hot, hot safe zone, PvE. Just don't do it, brother. Don't cave. Go to the adventure servers. Be free. Heed my words. Don't listen to these heathens. You understand? If basing was good, then Listen, go and watch all these other streams. Tell me how many streams you watch that are base builders. None of them. None of them. Does it ever occur to you there's a reason why? But yeah, no. Do whatever you want, man. Do whatever you want, okay? Just go build a base and then have a hacker break into it and then come and say, you were right. And then I'll say, yeah, I know. We could do that too. Sit around, running around in circles looking for fucking nails, right? Okay, we're gonna go to the airfield. I heard some shots over there. There's an airfield over this way, and maybe they have the detonator or 100% battery that we need. Mark II, yeah, I love Mark II, man. It's so good. It's my favorite zombie killer for sure. Quiet, classic, built-in suppressor. Yeah, Mark II. Yeah. Let's build a stash. Hell yeah. Yeah, do what I do. Just build an improvised stash if you need to. You can bury stuff anyway, right? That's my basing experience. I just bury stuff. Like a hoarder. But, yeah, man. I mean, if you want to build bases, you gotta build bases, but... It's just, I don't think it's very good in DayZ. I just think it's it's not very good. Right? I don't think DayZ has really cool base building. I don't think it does. But yeah, some people love it, you know. If you ever go back to an official server, no, there's no point. There's no point because official is not monitored. It's not, the loot's terrible. It's not monitored. There's not enough people on the fucking servers. Like, the performance is terrible. Like, I don't know why you'd play official. It's just, there's no point, man. Trust me. There's no admins watching over. That's why people are hacking, flying around. Bases, the loot's terrible. The performance is bad. It's just, I could go on. And I'm not complaining. I'm telling you guys the truth. Once you find good community servers with good admins, good loot balance, the whole 9 yards, you never go back, right? We're playing on a lot on day one. They have 90 pop Trinars that's full with no bases. Or do you want to go and play on like a 40 pop, 60 maximum, no admins, shit show, official server, right? Yeah. Just trust me, there's just subpar. There's no way around it. And some people get the wrong impression. They start on official and then they're like scared to try other things. They think all community servers are, you know, 200 population, overly modified, blah, blah, blah. But that's just not the case. Depends on what you want to get into, but a lot of the community servers aren't very good the way they're set up. But again, I would look at streamers and what they're playing. It's not like you have to follow exactly what everyone does, but there's a reason why all of us that stream the game play on these servers. That's all I'll say, right? Think about it. Streamers that have been playing this game for like since it came out. We've been through the whole rigmarole of playing on official and all the shitty servers. Like, in life, it's good to look at what other people are, the most experienced people are doing, I would say. But that's just my take. As someone who's been through all the different servers over the years, played them all. But yeah, I just value my time, so I'm going to play on servers that are well maintained, that are full, that are fun, that are adventurous. You know, it's got it all. And again, you can go and play official, but just know that you're playing a substandard version of it, right? That's all. I'm just trying to do you a favor. But people get very offended by that too. It's weird. Like, oh, I'm official. I'm an official. Official's way better. I'll never play nothing but official. It's like, you just don't know. You don't know. Believe me. I wish official was good. I'd love to play official. But again, it's just whatever you want to do. But I don't know, community service for like a day or two just felt weird and I went back to official. Yeah, because you have to pick and choose. You got to find the good servers, but anyway. It all depends. There's a lot of different variables with DayZ, right? Badlands update might change that. Oh, with the basing? Yeah, they definitely have some better basing for the Badlands update, but that comes from Armor Forger. And I don't think that's going to be available for other maps. I think when the Badlands update comes out, the new base building that they showed off is only going to be on Badlands. Until they port it over to Chernarus and Livonia and stuff and Sakal. So they're going to do that intentionally, by the way, to keep everybody playing on the new map. Yeah, it does look kind of cool, the new stuff that they have for the Badlands update for basing wise. But it's not just about the building bases, it's about why you play DayZ in the first place. And a lot of times what bases do is it just makes everybody very toxic, very negative. You get raided, it's all this big drama, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? It's just not... You got people hiding in the base, there's no action, you're not seeing anybody, you're not meeting anybody. The beauty of DayZ and community servers like this is that we're running around with people from all over the world. We're having a good time, we're getting good fights, whatever. You don't even have to fight if you don't want to. It's way more fun, it's way more carefree, it's way more intense. Right? Because you have everything and then you die and you lose everything. And that's what people can't handle too. You gotta be able to just have fun with the game. And you want to be Schmaug? You want to just sit on your pot of gold in your base, right? Oh, we got all the stuff. And then a hacker just comes through the wall when you're sleeping and takes it all. It's like, why did I just put 200 hours in building this fucking place, you know? Right? What's the point? But, anyway. That's just how I see it. I'm not a fan of the base building. Not available to community. No, like, what I'm saying is, the new map comes out, it's Nazdaria or whatever it's called, right? They're gonna have that new base building element. So you know how they did that video? And it showed like the cool looking base building, right? I'm pretty sure it's a port straight from Armor Forger, by the way. Like they port stuff from Armor Forger over here, like the driving and stuff, but the thing that you saw in those videos, I believe it's only going to be available on the new map. So when Badlands comes out, it's not like you're going to be able to jump into Chernarus and Livonia and build that way. That's what I think anyway. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't just transfer straight over, or if it does, they're probably not going to do it right away because they want people to go and play that new map, right? So they want the features to be tied to that new map, and they might restrict those features from being able to be used on Chernarus and Livonia and Sakal. That's all. Eventually, they will be on Chernarus and Livonia and stuff, but you have to realize too, all that stuff has to be coded in for the different building types, and each building is different, right? Whereas on Nazaria, a lot of the buildings are going to be similar, and it's all coded already, so... I don't know exactly how it works, but in my mind, it's going to take a lot of work to get it to work for Chernarus and Livonia. Code lock 6969 1 2 3 4. They're adding some new code locks and stuff to the game too, so. And again, how many people are going to play on an official Nazdaria server? Apparently, it's like 1.5, 2 times as big as Chernarus. Why do you think that they're bringing in motorcycles? Guys, why do you think they're bringing in motorcycles? Because the map is huge. The map is huge. You think Chernarus is big? It's bigger than Chernarus, man. So, and I don't even think there's water. I think there's a river that runs through it, but a lot of Chernarus is water, by the way. All right, if you compare Livonia and Chernarus, landmass-wise, they're similar. I think Livonia is like 70 to 80% the size of Chernarus, if not more. So Nazdaria is going to be a monster map in terms of size. And so how many people are they going to put on an official server in Nazdaria? 70, 80? I don't know. But maybe if you're a baser, that's kind of what you want. Just like sit in your base and... I just don't think it's going to be enough. I'm guessing that Nazdaria is going to pull in like 120 players, 110 for these community servers, if not more. If it can handle it. But we'll see. I'm excited for the new map, man. I love new maps. I'm dying for new maps, guys. I'm frothing at the mouth for new maps. Trust me. Oh, here's the well. Perfect. Yeah. I can't wait. Zero, 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 zero. Yeah, yeah. That's right. Grab a medium tent and call it a day. Yeah. Anyway. To each their own. All I'm saying is there's a reason why not a lot of people over time are playing on official. But it is really just a different world, right? I like the idea of playing DayZ that way, where it's like actual survival, we got a base and stuff, but... Who knows? Maybe I'll build a base on Nazdaria, you know? Can look for nails and shit. Don't you dare. Listen, guys. You gotta go with the content, alright? We've dipped into the community side with the adventure side. Now we gotta start getting the basers in here, okay? Times are tough. Times are tough. You know, I can go both ways. Do you know what I'm saying? Everybody's got a price. Okay, so we found the well. We're looking for a giant tower in the woods. And also there's like a secret little place where this USB spawns. I'll show you guys. There's a giant tower that's got high tier loot. So I'm trying to find this detonator over there. Come on, man. Come on, man. Give me a break. Why don't you guys just give me a break? Oh, here's the tower. Nice. Yeah, I think we found some pretty decent loot here yesterday. Come on, give us a detonator. This door's always buggy. Ooh. Yeah, there's always fancy helmets over here. Yeah, we'll have to continue this tomorrow. Should probably get off pretty soon. Been on for a while. But it's been a fun run so far. It's been pretty intense. I'm sort of happy that we couldn't bury the stuff earlier. So we went to bury the stuff at the beginning of the stream, but we couldn't do it because it disabled the stashing. And yeah, it makes it super intense because I'm carrying around everything on me. Excusez-moi. The voice is giving up. So yeah, we'll have to continue this tomorrow. As you do. But we got War Dogs coming up. That'll be on the weekend. I think I'm going to play a bit of that. For any of you guys that have War Dogs, or that pre-ordered it, there's going to be a playtest. I think it starts on Friday. It might be 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think. So I'm looking forward to trying that. We'll probably do a little mix of DayZ in that, maybe. I also have Tarkov to play too, so I'm kind of got a lot to do right now, which is good. Which is nice, you know. Okay, so there should be a little shack over here in the woods. I want to see if I can find this before I jump off here. I think it was just past the this tower. Where is it? Anyway, we don't have to find it anyways because we have the USB already, but I was going to show you guys. There should be like a little section over here in the woods where you can find the USB. Anyhow. But yeah, tomorrow we'll have to get this battery. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to call it here. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the support as usual. Thanks for all the new followers and all that. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Hashima. It's been a good life, 13 hours or 12 hours here. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. But yeah, we'll play some more Hashima tomorrow. Got War Dogs coming on the weekend. And yeah, we'll see if we can get some Deer Island and maybe even some Tarkov eventually here. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. And I'll talk to you real soon. All right. Have a good night.